Happy birthday, dear Ghostess. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, 24 Ghosts. Glad you've had a great birthday so far. Your boyfriend made you breakfast, got you a Lego kit. Your mom got you a book series you loved for years, and later on you're going out to dinner with the other best friend and another good friend. Wow. Well, you deserve it. I'm glad it's been a good one. You're welcome. Well, yeah, thanks for spending some of your birthday here. Nice to have you as always, no matter what day of the year it is. Until the other I say hi. But yeah, I'm glad that's been a good one. And anyone else in there lurking, thanks for hanging out. Bringing back to, let's get right to the game here. Waiting for the live notification. Oh, I wonder, I don't know. He says hello? Alright. So we were left here. It's funny. Last stream, I streamed for a while. I was pretty tired by the end of it. When I fired up the game earlier this week, at the save spot, I made sure I saved it. I was like, oh no. It looks like I can't do the mission for Hosea where we go try and hunt the legendary bear. And then when I was saving the VOD, I realized that was the last mission we did last stream, and I don't even remember doing it. Oh, you just mean you've been lurking forward to my stream? Oh, thanks. What was that noise? Yeah. I've been looking forward to streaming and hanging out on the lake. No stream here. I know, it's silly. So we did not kill the bear, but we don't have to. So we're pretty much almost caught up to where I was before I overwrote my save. There are a couple things we've done that I didn't do prior to that. So we'll go, we're gonna go talk to that wildlife photographer. Do the second mission for him. You know, I might have to create our saddle and stuff. But yeah, seems a lot of fun. I like it. We're gonna feed the horse a carrot. One of the wild carrots we could pick if I picked any. No, I didn't. Okay.
Sorry, boy.
So I hope everyone's doing good. I am. I've been busy at work. Tired. But doing good. Doing real good. And then, yeah, next week should be streaming on Sunday. And then the following Sunday, it's Christmas. So I'm going to be at my mom's house. I won't be streaming. Perhaps the Monday after I will, because I've got Sundays and Mondays off. Yeah, that's right. We haven't even done the mission yet. We've gone fishing. But once we do that fishing mission, we'll be able to fish anywhere. Very nice. Yeah, it should be a good Christmas. I still haven't done any Christmas shopping. I'm not doing a lot. You know, it's just going to be me, mom, dad, sister, and brother-in-law. So there's not... yes, we want to overwrite the autosave. Do you got to make grocery shopping lists, so you're going to lurk a bit? No worries.
My business. You know what? Forget about it.
Forget about it. Yeah. Well, yeah, get good birthday grocery shopping. Or grocery list going. I don't know if you're shopping today, but... Happy birthday. What up, Bowser? Hey, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. See, you're keeping it simple. Is it bad? You love small gatherings more than extravagant ones. Yeah, I like it too. Bowser. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. It's 24 Ghost's birthday, by the way. She's getting ready to lurk. But, you'll be back if you can. If not, have a great birthday dinner. And I'll see you around. Oh shit, I hear a bear. How's Red Dead Redemption 2? It's great. I like how they have this sign made out of rocks. New Hanover. Yeah, it's going really good, Bowser. Last stream, I started the game and I realized I accidentally had overwritten the save, so I started way back close to the beginning of the game. And now we're back to pretty much where we were. But yeah, I love this game. I've played through the story once before. I wanted to play through it again. I knew it was good. It was gonna take a lot of streams, but this is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm also working on a video for a Be Right Back screen, just with showing a lot of like time lapses in locations in this game. It's such a gorgeous game. Great. That's the beauty of this game, indeed. I mean, I've even been playing in between streams, playing my other save file where I'm basically at the very end of the game and just trying to get all the side quests and collectibles. Oh, that guy's hauling ass. But yeah, this game's fantastic. You can play a little Red Dead Online once in a while.
Giddy up. Hey, partner.
Hey, partner.
Get out of my sight. Oh,
Calm down.
Tough guy.
Tough guy. Alright. Oh, there's our friend. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Bowser. Always good to see you. Yeah, this game's so pretty. I have the settings are set. Most stuff's on max or pretty high, but it's not maxed out even. But yes. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna eat some food, get my health core up, because it's almost empty. Eat some biscuits. Mm-hmm. And how about a bread roll? Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. And there's this guy. This
So,
guy's a
you're
cool
still alive.
Mr. Morgan.
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
How's the project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks. Only the buggers can't stand me.
Mm-hmm.
That is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful.
Pinto.
Won't come anywhere near me, of course. He can smell my stupidity.
How about I drive him over?
That might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
At least this time I doubt I'll get eaten.
Yeah, what was the last mission? He was just... I forget what he was trying to photograph, but then the coyote took his bag with all his equipment in it. Alright, we're gonna do a little herding here. Yeah. Man. So I take it you've played through this before, Bowser. I want to play the first one. I've never played the first one.
Yeah.
Although I've looked up stuff to see pretty much how that's the main story goes in that game. Because I know story-wise it takes place about 10 years after this game. Something like that. Alright, there's the horse he's trying to photograph. We're gonna whistle at it.
Whoa. Easy.
Heard the horse is open play.
Yep. Go on. You look pretty doing it. Move it up.
Moving on up.
good Mustang. Come on. Easy.
Yeah, we don't want to scare him too bad. Just
Move.
get. Got the herd by home.
Go on now, Ollie.
Oh yeah. Oh. Go get.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well. Oh yeah.
Make you all famous.
What's wrong button? No, we're not shooting the horses.
Come on, horses. Yeah.
Oh. Go left. There we go. We're steering them right.
Now run. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, go on. That's it.
I've got it! I've got it! Yes!
All right, he's stoked. He got it the shot.
Yeah.
Over here!
All right, Mason. Did you get a good picture there, sir?
You are a genius!
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
You're too kind. So how are the photos coming along?
Oh, amazing. Here, I have a print of the wolves before they tried to eat us. It's for you.
That's real fine.
Well,
Oh,
thank
wow.
you.
That's real fine.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir. You too.
All right, mission completed. Inspect document. And the wolves are getting ready to eat us.
Don't mind me. I may be at this for some time.
All right, he got his shot. What a goofy fella. Wait, that's not my horse. It's funny because if I try to get on him, Mr. Mason might be like, "Hey, the hell you doing?"
Get up.
I was playing.
You see that herd of Mustangs running back at me?
He's funny. Something. Usually, whatever he's trying to photograph is trying to kill him. That's pretty funny. All right, now where are we heading? We're heading. Okay, so we never did these two missions for Mary Linton or Micah. We did do these bounty hunter ones. So let's do these, get these out of the way, and then we'll be caught up and then some before I accidentally erased over my old save. It's the Black Bell mission is really cool. She's a cool character. I like her. And let's just look through the eagle eye lenses here. Don't see any funny business. Actually, since I'm right here at the post office, I am going to see if I have any bounties to pay off. Don't think I do, but might as well check. Hey, Arthur, what are you doing? Shit.
I see your friend. I hope you're present. Good on you.
Shit.
Get a fresh start.
Okay, we
What
don't
can I do
have
for
any
you?
bounties to pay.
Thank you. Really.
Shit. I hear a dog. Can we pet the dog? Dog's working.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Easy, easy.
We just killed a bird. I'm gonna eat some of this flour here. Eat this yarrow. Tasty. What did we kill? Great Prairie chicken. All more. Oh, come on. First time playing? You're asking just... Do you know if you can help with any secrets so if I ever want to find them? Oh, yes. I have played through this once before. It's been a while. I just wanted to play through the story again. Because it's been a while. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But I know that even for people who've played this game multiple times, there's still secrets to be found. There's a lot. What is that? Oh, those are just deer. But I hope you're doing well. The Fallen War, welcome on in. We're gonna go... I'm gonna take a look at here before we go talk to Black Belle.
Slow it up.
Slow it up. Chicken. But yeah, this is such a fantastic game. I love it. Ugh. Jeez, Arthur's got a leg on him. We got some goodies in here. Oh. Oh. This is not good. What'll happen here? See, if I ever want some help finding secrets, hats, weapons, or masks, you're always happy to help. Alright. Appreciate that. Yeah, I was actually watching some videos recently of secrets, and there was a lot of stuff. I was surprised. Otis Miller and the Black-Hearted Lady. I don't think I'm going to read all this right now. We'll take it, though. But yeah, I saw, like, there's all kinds of cool secrets in this game. Let's see. Do I have any cigarettes to smoke so I can pick the other pack up? Yes. Get ourselves a trading card here. Give me the cigarettes. There we go. What kind of card we get here? Fauna of North America. Ooh, the old coral snake. Yeah. Alright. Well, these people been dead a while. I'm curious, Fallen War, how many times have you played through this game? I assume more than once, but no, it's such a good game. Kentucky bourbon. We're full on that. No cans of food to grab there. Oh, what's this over here? Canned salmon. Should have some of that here we can eat. Yum, yum. Alright. Let's see if we can go in this other room and see what's, Okay, we can't go up the ladder, it looks like. Nope. This just takes right outside. And we'll leave the doors open so those chickens can get away. Go see Black Belle. See, you played through it, you think about 5 times? You lost count because you like doing different role-playing in the game, and since you could basically be mostly anything. Yes. That's one thing I love about it. You can be play it however you want. Alright, so we're just taking a shortcut to get to Black Belle.
Open your mind. Indy Capo.
Yep. Yo, what's up? Idle Knives, Indy Capo. Welcome in. Good to see you both. Hope you're all well. Yep. So we're gonna yeah, we're gonna go do the mission for Black Belle and the other. There's that one more. Oh, someone's in need.
Please. I can't feel my leg anymore. You have to get the strap off of me. Please.
Hang on there, buddy.
You all right? Oh, looks like you could use a hand.
Or a foot.
Please. Please help me. I'm losing blood. Oh, please save me.
All right, just hold still.
Keep pulling. Get it looser. Oh, God. Oh, you did it. Oh.
I think you're gonna need a ride there, partner.
I gotta get some scrap or something here. Oh, mister, I thought I was gonna be. Oh, God. I thought I was gonna be a goner.
I'll take some
I
of
really
these
appreciate you
bullets for
saving
some
me.
payment.
You can just keep whatever you took. Oh.
Here,
Here's some
this'll
whiskey.
help with the pain at least.
Yeah.
Drink up. How you guys doing?
Yes. Oh.
If you're a whale. Do that. Oh, I was using eagle eye to see if that
field day over this back in town.
moonshine right behind him, if I could take that. But now don't go stepping in that trap again now. That would not be good. Let's see, we need to find us some tobacco plants to craft some dead-eye stuff. I keep checking the eagle eye once in a while. There's tobacco in these parts. Focus on track unknown animal. That's all right. We'll worry about that later. Into the swamplands we go. Alright, there's old Black Bell's house. Think? No. This is not it. Gotta watch out for them gators too up in here. They got snapping turtles. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for hanging out. So once we do this one for Black Bell and then the other bounty hunter, we'll be completely caught up with where I was before I accidentally overwrote my previous save. Squeal like a pig. Yeah, this game's so cool just to play and kind of just get absorbed in and lost in. Holy smokes, homie! That's spot on accident. What up, Tommy? Tommy old Gibster.
Slow up now.
You been sick for almost 2 weeks, Ash? Damn. You're hanging in there? Well, good. Good to see you, Tommy. Good to see you, Ash. Good to keep up everybody. Yes, Tommy old Gibster. Thanks for the follow the other day, my friend. Yeah, it's easy to, sometimes when I play this game and I'm talking out loud, the old accent, the old Arthur Morgan voice starts naturally. Is my wish list up
You
to
there?
date?
Oh, hello?
You a bounty hunter?
Well, not right now, I ain't. You Black Bell? I'd like to talk to you about your Wild West days.
I should probably go through it and
Care
maybe
much
take
for
some games
reminiscing.
off of it.
You got
To
any
be
friends
honest.
as bounty hunters?
None that
Why
spring
do
to
you
mind.
ask?
Well, then you done led them boys here and you none the wiser.
Oh no,
Ah,
here they
those
come.
bounty hunters.
Knew my luck had run out sooner.
Well, get inside. I'll tell him you're gone.
Oh, no. I ain't hiding from them scalp hunters. Not running from them neither. And fighting?
She's a
Yeah, if it's
badass.
just me against them, that'd be a waste of time and nitroglycerin.
Well, let me know what I can do.
You want that Wild West story, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Yes, I
Get up
do.
here quick. Now, when I give you the word, hit that. Whole place is wired.
Black Bell,
I hope my horse isn't near one of
I got a
those
contract here.
bombs.
for your life or your liberty. We'd sooner it be liberty.
That's mighty reasonable, mister. Come here, let me take a look at it. Come on.
Where's my horse?
Oh, come on.
I don't know.
Stop just there. Now,
Stop just there.
get it off.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Contract.
But it's fun to switch to first person.
You're rushing us to the side.
And sad, but sad. Oh,
Time for prisoners.
get him. Done the MGS5, the Phantom Pain? No, I
Hey,
don't.
I can't see. What's in need of my help?
Excuse me. That game looks fantastic. It's just, I have so many games on my backlog. More of them. Shit. Oh, we got a machine gunner.
What you fight an army with? Not a goddamn widow.
We're out of Deadeye.
It ain't over yet. I guess your friends heard the hubbub. There's gonna be some
I will. Oh, Bowser too. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything like that. You don't have to.
Right. No matter if it's hidden. It's chasing it.
I'm too
Well,
kind.
that's certain, Frost. Get idiots.
All right, got them all.
Woo! Is that the last of them?
That's
Yeah.
last.
You
Yep.
got them scalp hunters off your back.
For now.
For now. So, you gonna tell me about your Wild West days? Running with Jim Boy Calloway?
Little boy Calloway? The only running he did was away from a fight. And that's about the end of it.
The
This is
man's
your
apparently
all-time
a
favorite
famous
game, Tari?
gunslinger.
Yeah, so they say.
Although the
But
God of War games made a
don't
heck
get
of
what's
an
famous confused
impression.
with what's true. The ones of us that lived that life, we was too busy being scared for our scalp to talk to no newspaper writers or dime novel men.
Well, what were they like then? Those days they all talk about.
Same as now, I guess. Only longer ago.
All right. I'm gonna need your picture too, if it ain't a trouble.
No, sir, no trouble at all. Can't be worse than those awful drawings on the wanted posters.
Hell, great. Look, you
Check.
stand over there and
Check Steam? All right.
get this thing ready.
And take a picture of this pretty lady
ready?
first. Yeah, Tommy,
want
this
me?
is one
Like
of my
this?
favorite games of all time, too. Let's see. What kind of pose should we do?
I ain't sure.
How about this then?
Ooh, there you go. That's a nice pose. What else we got?
Any other ideas?
Well, I could do this. I'm getting real tired of this.
All right, one last.
No, what were you doing before?
What were you doing before? There we go. That's. I like the
ain't
one
sure.
where she's holding the rifle and the pistol.
How about this then?
Yeah, that's a good one. Let's, see, we can zoom in a little bit. There she is.
We waiting for more of them? Take a damn
Take photo. Boom.
photograph.
Okay, I got it.
And I guess I'll be on my way.
There. Well, thank you, Mrs. Bell. You gonna be all right?
Oh, been running for 20 years. Suppose I'll be running till I drop. Just the way it is.
Good luck.
What up, Grumpy Granddad? They're making a story DLC for Red Dead? Are they? That'd be awesome. I was under the impression they're pretty much just doing a few things for I did online. It'd be funny if she shot me for taking too long. That would be funny. I could see her doing something like that. Alright, what? Well, Bowser, open. Okay, there goes Steam. I loaded Steam, and it's taking... You received a gift. Thank you, Bowser. It was very kind of you. Thanks, buddy. I'll give that game a try. For sure. Metal Gear Solid 5. The game looks really good. Might as well get some free loot while we're here, you know. Might get us some... Find us some Kentucky bourbon. There's dead bodies everywhere. Bowser is very kind, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Kojima-san. And then it's funny too, you can draw your gun and then use like directions and jump, get all muddy. This other guy. We got a lot of loot to get. Well, you're not too kind. This glad you're here. You don't have to be gifting me games and shit. But I very appreciate it greatly, Bowser. I'll have to probably uninstall some games or make some hard drive space. Actually, no, I ended up uninstalling a 72 gig game last night. So I probably got some space for it. This game, it's funny, when this game came out, I pre-ordered it because I don't have a console that plays this game. And so when it came out for PC, I was so stoked. And I pre-ordered it, and then you could preload the game a couple days before it was released. And I had, at that time, I had DSL internet. So it would download 1 gig every 30 minutes, and that's if I had nothing else on, like I wasn't watching any YouTube videos or anything. And I was like, well, shoot. By the time the game's released, I'm still going to be downloading it, even if because it was like 100 and something gigs. Oh, shit. What's up with this guy?
Help! You there? You alright?
You don't look alright.
Alright, friend, alright. You're gonna be okay.
You gonna help me? I need a doctor. You gotta. You gotta.
Oh. I think he wants me to, take him out.
Please.
Is that what he's, requesting?
My arm's on fire.
Oh. No, we almost took him out.
Do something.
Alright, I will. Just waiting on my damn horse there, buddy. I almost took him out. So, to continue my story, I was,
I'll give you help. Just stay alive.
Okay.
I had the keys to my old work,
Let's go.
and the internet was faster there, so I think it was on a Saturday after work. I came home, and then I took my computer to work and finished downloading most of the game. Whoa, what was that? Now can you see the game? No. What happened? Let me fix that. Oh, yeah, stand by. Okay. Now you can see it. I think that was because I opened Steam. I don't know. Well, you can see it now. Alright, we're gonna get you to the doctor.
Hold on a little longer, all right?
Hold on a little longer, alright. But yeah, and it was funny when I took my desktop, my computer tower, when I drove it in my car, I put it in the back seat and put the seatbelt on it over it. And I laughed. But I was like, if I don't put a seatbelt over it,
Where am
there's, like a deer's gonna jump out in front of me and I have to slam on the brakes.
Don't you give up now.
Don't give up, buddy. We're almost there. I can't. My horse isn't going any faster.
I? I'm dying. This is it.
Oh no. Hope we can get him there in time.
Disgraceful.
We're almost there, buddy. Oh shit! I was trying to drift. Fucked it up.
This used to be a
Get out of the way. Okay, that guy's not gonna be happy.
My arm. I can't feel it anymore.
Oh shit! The doctor's right here. Hang on there, buddy.
All right, friend. All right, we're at the doctor.
Good thing I didn't shoot this guy.
Oh, good God. Quickly, bring him in here.
Ugh, I can't walk any faster. What happened to his arm? Did he get bit by a gator or something? Well, they probably make him say all that dialogue as you're getting close to the doctor and make it more tense.
What happened? Just saw you fall out of the saddle. Don't worry, you're at the doctor.
Thanks, friend. I appreciate it.
Ooh, he's giving us some money.
There's also the matter of my payment. But we'll deal with that later.
All right. All right.
A lot of blood loss. And this wound's badly infected. I'll save as much as I can, but
God
I have
damn.
to amputate it.
What? What did you say?
Try to breathe.
Oh,
Give you
geez.
something for the pain.
No.
There you are. Then I'll knock him out for a while. You did a good thing bringing him here. But now, I'd recommend moving along. You do not want to see this.
Ooh, can we see it? I don't know if we want to.
Sorry it's come to this.
Ugh. Ah, yes. Let carry on. Well, at least he's gonna live, right? Oh, damn.
Hello, mister.
How are you?
Hello, mister. Alright, where to next? Well, everywhere's closed. We can go see a show, but let's go do, confront Billy Midnight. That moist sound, I know. Makes you hungry for pizza. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Back to it then.
Sneak behind you. No. All right. Go ahead and get moving along. Let's see. Let's eat something. Get our Deadeye core up a little bit. Just put that anywhere. Arthur Morgan the Litterbug.
What's your quarrel? Look out!
What's your quarrel?
Hello, sir.
Yeah, see? Animal on your horse starting to decompose, losing its value. Alright, well, let's go ahead and skin it and pluck the feathers before it goes bad. Keep an eye out for treasure hunters in the wilderness. That sounds kind of like that guy's arm. Jeez. Plump bird meat, got chicken feathers.
Oh, you should see yourself.
So, yeah, was looking up stuff, some real life locations in comparison to this. Like, there's a graveyard in Saint Denis, big graveyard, and there's one, I think it was, New Orleans. It looks almost exactly the same. Like some of the buildings. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Oh. I just remembered when you're in the swamplands, especially at nighttime. Sometimes there's some...
You think all this Lemoyne air is free for you?
Huh?
Don't want any trouble.
What's your
Just
problem?
passing through.
You look like you might need a few smacks to set you straight.
Was that so?
Be smart and keep dumb. Okay?
Might want to move on out of here, partner. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see, is there anything glowing? There's plants we can pick. Got some bulrush. We don't need no bulrush right now.
Yeah.
I love how sometimes there's random events that just... It kind of depends where you are story-wise in the game and what other random events you've already encountered. But so I remember the first time riding through this area, it was during the day, and then some lady on a horse wanted to race. Oh, that's right. I just saw a video the other day, somewhere in that tobacco plant, this tobacco farm, there's a scarecrow with a big old sombrero on its head, and you can shoot the hat off its head, and it's like one of the unique hats in the game. Yeah, this game looks so good. Alright, now, I guess we do the cinematic camera. Put the horse on autopilot. Oh shit.
Hey, hey!
What's that shooting?
Goddamn Braithwaite's sneaking about here!
Can't see who he's shooting at.
Oh, forget it. He's gone.
We're gonna catch all kinds of hell from the sheriff over this.
I was just passing through. Don't mean to intrude on your politics.
Damn jackass.
Damn, Jackie. No, you. What do we have over here? What kind of plants? Nice. That's what I was looking for. Some tobacco. That tobacco. That way we can make, we need it for Deadeye tinctures and the like. Alright. Moving on out. I remember this town. Rhodes. me all that tobacco, that's right. Don't need no spittoon neither. What do we got here? Oh, there's where we want to go. Alright, let's go see Mr. Billy Midnight. On the other side over here. I think he's right. Is it? Must be right outside.
Greetings.
Sir, good morning.
Oh, let's ask this guy about him.
Hey, you there. A quick word.
What can I do for you, sir?
There's an old gunslinger I'm looking for. I heard he comes through here. Name of Midnight? Billy?
Oh, that old soak? Yeah, he spends days on board these trains, but he's going nowhere but the gutter. I imagine you'll find him right in the next one through here. Either that or the next one. Try 'em both. Look in the bar car.
Look in the bar car. Thanks, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, the old saloon music. Has to play. Bar cars can be this way. Let's see. Get up on there. Get up on there. Pardon me, pardon me. Alright. Stranger? Ah, I think we found
Mr. Midnight?
Mr. Midnight.
Excuse me, I'm trying to drink.
Mr. Midnight, listen, this won't take a moment. I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Get away from me!
Hey,
I didn't shoot him in his sleep.
no one's
I didn't shoot
saying
him in
that.
his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way.
Not a problem. I'm hearing about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me. Get away from me!
Oh, shit.
Mr. Midnight!
Just want to talk there, fella. The music in this game is so good. Come on.
I knew you'd come, but you ain't getting me.
Oh, he's freaking out.
For me. It weren't my fault. I knew.
You don't know nothing,
He's
Mr.
freaking
Midnight.
the fuck
I
out.
want to talk. Don't do something foolish.
You come for me.
Yep. Not to kill you, just to talk. Alright. Quick draw. Oh, fuck, I missed. Shit. Jeez, I suck. No, we're fine. Let's try that again. This time we gotta hit him. Oh, you son of a bitch. Third time's a charm. At least we don't have to start the whole mission. Hope your gut's full of lead. Take his gun too. Alright, let's take a picture of him. Let's back up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Oops. Alright, there we go. Mission accomplished. Oh. Let's see if we can loot him too. I don't think so. Nope. Let's see, and our horse. Where's our horse at? Is it still following the train? Because we can jump to our horse. Oh well. Overboard. It's a little muddy. Alright. Gotta watch out for them gators. Alright, pretty much back where we were. See that? Tobacco? No. We got oregano. What we got here? Haven't picked these yet. Milkweed. Probably shouldn't be smoking it. Ah, well, wait. This mint. Mint's good for if you cook it with some meats. I think it heals more health core. Item request. Log updated. What's Miss Grimshaw looking for? Oh, that's right. She wanted some herbs for seasoning and smoking. I think she said something like that. Let's go ahead and head back to camp. Dang. Pretty far away. Yep, we'll head back to camp. Then maybe we'll go do Mary Linton or do a bounty. Darn you, Miss Grimshaw. Now, I don't know if you heard Bowser that I was talking, there was one of my friend's Discord servers, he posted a picture in a little story. Jeez, more random events? Oh, this guy wants to do the shoot-offs. This guy went to a wedding, and he met this lady and was talking to her for a while, and found out she was a voice actor.
You a shooting man?
And turns out she voiced Miss Grimshaw. We got a picture taken with her.
Oh, why don't we find out? Good.
I thought that was pretty cool.
Whoever shoots the most bottles wins.
Oh, I don't have my rifle.
Okay.
That's all right.
All right. All right. Stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly.
Use my little slow motion powers.
Ah, damn it. Maybe you were just outgunned.
Yeah, it is
Happy with that?
awesome.
Not one bit. What do you say we raise the stakes a little?
Yeah, feeling that the folks who did all the
Come on,
characters
make
were
yourself
super
some money.
close. Yeah, they were. I've watched quite a few interviews
what I
and
like to hear.
panels from the voice actors, like Comic-Con, and basically they did real acting
How about
too,
this?
because
You shoot four
wearing the
birds
full
out of the
body
sky
suits and
before me.
everything.
We'll call it a day.
And yeah,
All right, rules are simple. We're doing first to 4. You can count to 4, I hope.
yeah, I can count to 4.
Stand close. As soon as you see him,
Dream of
start shooting.
you're to be a random NPC
Wait for it.
voice for a Rockstar game.
There they go now.
That would be awesome.
You got a
That would
damn
be
good
so
shot,
cool,
mister.
Tommy.
Here you go. As promised.
So this isn't the first guy we met that wanted to compare shooting skills with. But
Thanks, friend.
well, and then it too with those,
Careful now. Next time I may not hold back.
they said that, you know, the amount of NDAs and how crazy they were that they had to sign, that it was like the only people they could talk to about the game were the people they were working with. And or like the lady who plays Sadie Adler, you know, said she got called in, she'd do work for like a couple weeks, and then wouldn't hear anything for like 6 months. So like when she first started working for this game, you know, she was doing the acting parts where right at the beginning of the game where a house burns down and stuff, and she kind of thought, well, I guess that's it for my job. Either they liked it or I did terrible. And then like months later gets called back. She's like, okay, well, I'm actually in the camp now. And so that's kind of how they all worked for, I mean, you know, besides some of the main characters who, you know, they pretty much figured they were going to be in the whole game. But yeah, it was pretty wild. Pretty neat. And yeah, I mean, that's also why the characters look so much like the voice actors, because they wore these big things on their head that recorded their face. I always thought the guy who did the Marston's voice was just doing a scruff voice, and it turned out he just talks like that normally. Yeah. Yeah, and he's just like a construction worker guy. I think he said he did... Oh, that's what it was. He did some commercial work for commercials as far as acting goes. And then his agent called him, and it was for, all it said was like, to be announced video game. He's a heavy smoker too. Oh. Yep. But yeah, he thought when he first went to audition, he thought he was going to be auditioning for like doing a commercial for a video game. And then it turns out, no, you're Jack Marston. You're the main character in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, that you can tell too in the interviews that when they're all together that they all did grow super close throughout the years making this game.
Has anyone seen an Englishman called Gavin?
Gavin? This poor bloke. This guy.
Morning.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend, Gavin.
Gavin?
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
English bloke. Lovely fella. He went missing, and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
Look.
That's too bad.
That it is. Old Gavin Port.
All right, boy.
Yep. Legend says he's still out there. Gavin's still wandering around somewhere out there. Oh.
Yep, I paid for my shit. Paid with my body and my mind. Yeah, what'd y'all pay? Hey, mister.
Hey, buddy.
Will you give me some money?
Yeah. Here's $1.
Sure.
Take your head off, sir. That's a dollar bill.
Well, thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Around?
Ain't from around here. If I was you, I'd leave. This town lost its goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Grays moved here, a bunch of no-good white trash.
No good.
And they somehow got rich. About 50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
That's so.
Yeah, sure.
Well, all right.
Good morning, sir.
You take care.
Show me something I haven't seen before.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
Ooh, there's a dog. I'm gonna pet the dog.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey, boy.
Hey there, friend. How can I help you?
I'll receive a discount at this shop for my high honor. What kind of dog we got here? American Foxhound. Hey, buddy. Get over here. You're a good doggy. Good doggy. Look at that tail.
Hello, boy.
Your breath is a little strong there, fella. What you been eating? Good doggy. Alright, let's see. Do we have stuff we can sell? Yeah, let's sell a couple of these. Sell these crows, because we're maxed out on those. I need to upgrade my satchels.
Done and done.
So these wolf hearts, we're gonna just keep that meat so we can cook up some stuff. Keep those feathers, yep. We'll keep those feathers for crafting arrows and stuff.
A very good morning to you.
While we're here, let's go buy a newspaper. It's not selling. Alright. Yep. Nothing new in the news today. This dusty little town, I tell you what. Oh. Yeah, we haven't... I don't think we've done anything to unlock the fence yet. Can't steal the stagecoaches and sell them yet. Yeah, this game's so good. I love it. Don't mind me, I'm just trampling your crops. So in online mode, when you use Eagle Eye or Dead Eye, it doesn't slow down time, which is good. If you're playing doing some PvP. Oh, what's going on over there? Corresponding increased.
What is this, joke? You trying to pawn crap off on us?
I've had enough of this. Both of you get your hands up. Now!
Thanks,
Shit.
stranger.
I saved one of them. Sorry about your buddy. What's meant to loot, not pick up. Dang Lemoyne Raiders. That's one thing too, especially about the first inspect document. The first playthrough of this game, the first time you go to areas, seems like you get a lot more random encounters. What was that document? Moyne Raiders letter. William, I'm writing to let you know our raids against the Jayhawkers in Lawrence, Kansas have been successful. There are many times since we set out on this campaign that I doubted there was a God who loved us, but today I have a glimmer of hope. But they call us Lemoyne Raiders, bushwhackers, and border ruffians does not diminish our fight for a free state and to be free from the incursions of northerners set on changing our way of life. Hope you will continue to work to recruit more young men to our cause here in Lemoyne. We'll ride through their ranks and smite down the oppressors. History's not over and shall be rewritten. It is always darkest before dawn. Fuck Lemoyne Raiders. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them all. It was funny the other day I played a little bit of online mode.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
I'll do it just to do some daily missions. But I went to the town of Valentine and just walking through. And another player was on his horse and lassoed me and started dragging me through the mud, so I broke free. I shot him. Jerk. Why would you do that? This game's so purty. Love it. Alright, let's head back to camp. And we'll give old Miss Grimshaw some herbs here. Oh, we're doing the long way around. That's one thing, though. That's why sometimes I just head straight towards the marker, but then sometimes there's that shit you can fall down. Get out of here, deer. Be gone. I heard a turkey. Any tobacco around these parts? Ooh, there's some thyme. Actually, yeah, thyme's good for Deadeye stuff too. When you cook it with meat, it strengthens your Deadeye core. Which is funny, because Deadeye slows time down, and thyme, the herb, helps your Deadeye. I don't think that's an accident. Oh wait, is this? Still haven't found the first note. Oh, that's a different train bridge I'm thinking of. Yep. Yep. Those of you who know. I think there's a dead body by the spot I'm thinking about. Where you find a note. You find the first note. Something is amiss. Oh, I hear shooting. Where was that? Over yonder. Little Deadeye core back.
Open the damn lock. Or give me a damn key.
It's a stage. Mister, help!
Better be counting your lucky stars there, buddy.
You alright there? They ain't gonna harm you anymore.
Don't dang old Driscolls.
Mister, I don't hardly know what to say. Thanks, I guess. You done me a service.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look. The stage company's gonna write this off as a robbery anyway. If you can get in that lockbox, you can take what you want from it. It ain't stealing if it's already stolen.
Got that right.
Got that right. Dang old Driscolls. Sweet. Now we gotta get whatever they were trying to steal. Trying to do a little gun spin there. What we got here? Revolver cartridges. Take those. And what else we have? Repeater cartridges. I'll take those. Canned vegetable. 18 naked O'Driscolls down at Ram Ranch. Really? Are you serious? Oh shit. Horse tried to kick us. Trying to set it free. Yep.
Go, boy.
Yep. Go on, get. Head back to camp now. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Say it. I tell you what. Pshaw. We haven't been back to camp for a while.
Who goes there? Man coming in. The hero returned.
The hero. Shut up, Williamson. Hear what? I'll tell you what. Tell you what. Okay. Craft items. Did we finally open up that one campfire that's got the grills so I can craft good meat? I miss Grimshaw. Got a little something for you.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you.
Oh,
He
yeah?
said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something too. He always does.
Mr. Matthews.
Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
Hey,
My lady.
got that thing you
Here's
wanted.
those herbs you asked
Those
for.
herbs.
Ah, excellent. Thank you. I'll slip these in Pearson's pot when he's not looking.
Oh, she's gonna slip them into the food.
Maybe one of us will teach you.
You're gonna get high as a kite. Alright. Now I know the chores are kind of boring, but we want to build up all our stats, so I'm gonna do a few chores here. Because when it gets late at night, it's too late to do them. And, yeah, so give us a little bit of honor as well. Pick up that hay bale there. Yeah. Arthur, you're so strong. Oh, boy. So, we've got everyone. We got, what's his name? The Irish guy. We saved him. Micah's still in jail. I do that mission. What's this mission with the bullseye here? Oh, hunting with Charles. That's yes. I remember which one that is. I want to eat some stew too. Let's eat some stew real quick. We got the chicken coop going. Can I eat stew, please? Yes. Hungry. Look at that. Look at that. Got some potatoes, got some mushrooms, some carrots, beef. Tasty.
Ah, Miss Morgan. You seem chipper?
You seem chipper.
Lenny?
Hey, Arthur.
Play a little
That knife's
five
sharp
finger
enough, ain't it?
Yes.
fillet.
Why? You feel lucky?
Do you?
Oh, before me, at least 6 generations were born in chains. And for the last 3 years, I've been running from every lawman and bounty hunter west of the Lannahechee River. So yeah, I feel lucky. I'm the living embodiment of luck.
That is one way of seeing things.
But I'm also skilled. And in this game, you got to have luck and skill.
And stupidity.
The Outlaw's Trinity. Luck,
The
skill, and just a
Outlaw's
dose of
Trinity.
stupidity. Come on. You ain't too old and too slow just yet.
After you.
As you wish. You know, we should head back up that mountain sometime and make Jenny a proper grave. Something nice.
You liked her, didn't you, kid?
I don't remember how to play
Now
this.
make sure you watch this real close.
Oh shit. It's like the movie Aliens.
Now, watch me.
Watch me. You. Ow. Arthur must win to stay in the game. Ow, that hurts just looking at it.
Here goes.
Here goes. Alright, let's see. Oh, I gotta hit a different button there. W-A. Okay. Let's see. Do we just go until someone loses 5 rounds? I think that's what it is.
You're up.
Oh, he's setting a time to beat. Okay. Yeah. WD. Oh. Shit. Okay. I'm done. That's enough of that.
Good time, thank you.
All right.
My hand hurts now. Alright, what are we doing now? What are we doing? We can go get some bullets near our trailers. Right here, let's go and bring a sack of maize over to Pearson. Have I upgraded enough to where I can give
Hello,
stuff to Pearson?
Razor.
What up, Air Razor? You don't need that hand anyway. That's right. That's my main shooting hand's the right hand. It's good to see you, Air. Hope you're doing well.
Somebody's doing some work around here.
Always a pleasure. Yes.
Dandy, how are you?
All right, sweet. See, and that's why I'm doing chores. We're leveling up like our Deadeye, and
You ain't fine, boy. Watch yourself.
watch yourself.
Ignore Arthur. He's only teasing. They act tough. They're good boys, most of them.
Who's talking shit?
Don't be. Be fine. We'll myself.
Yeah. Good old Air Razor. But yeah. What do we got? Okay. And chopping broccoli. Let's see. And Mr. Matthews wants us to go talk to him. Let's see. Got the old part right.
I asked Uncle to chop wood earlier, but of course he blamed his back.
Yeah. Chaw. It's nice to see a friend. So Uncle's over there playing the banjo instead of chopping wood. Leaves it up to Arthur. All right, let's go get some ammo. Man, slick back our hair a little bit. Look like a bum. Let's see. Okay. I think we might. Oh, we got. Okay. Yeah, we could use a ammo resupply here.
Mr. Morgan, you saved my life, and I'm well, I'm very grateful.
Reverend?
Don't mention it, Reverend.
Don't mention it.
I made a fool of myself.
We've all done it.
I just I get so confused and angry, and then I hear God laughing at me, and I get even angrier, and, well, I'm a real prize dolt. I know it.
Got that right.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
I'll
then.
catch you later then. Do we have any jewelry or anything to contribute? Let's check. Let's check. Yes, some pocket watches. Ooh, large jewelry bag. Worth $50. I think we'll keep that and sell it to the fence when we unlock that. That's a nice chunk of change in 1899. I tell you what. We got 5 silver watches. So we're maxed out on those. Okay. Now let's pay for some ammo resupply here. Let's see. Where we go? Restock ammunition arms. Okay. Horse station. Oh, okay. We have not done the chicken coop. $180. Should probably donate some more money. I got $600. Let's contribute. Contribute some more. Give a few more silver pocket watches. And then some money. $24. Okay, we're gonna contribute some money. How much money do we want to contribute? $100. Sounds good. Roughly. $99. Close enough. Now we can upgrade some shit. Let's do. We're gonna upgrade. Maybe we'll buy a chicken coop. Can get better medicine. I want to do the leather tools so Pearson can make extra gear. There we go. Nice. Looks like he's just made a big old mess. What are you doing, Pearson? Alright, that's good enough for now. We'll donate more later. Time we got in the game, 4 p.m.
I've been real worried.
What do you want?
What do you want, Uncle?
Like that? Just a few bucks, and I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
You do that.
Anyway, I won't disturb you.
Anyway, won't disturb you. Arthur's starting to look a little scraggly. Slick our hair back a little bit. Should we trim our beard a little bit? Yeah, let's. Should have shot him. I read if you just like say negative things to people all the time in camp, eventually somebody will punch you and knock you out. You're a total jerk. I thought that was pretty funny. Alright, well, we can go hunting with Charles.
You stalking me too, Arthur?
You getting crazy, Dutch?
Well, I've always been crazy, Arthur.
He's
You
getting
know
all
that.
wild.
You are starting to unnerve me, friend. I don't think you want me any more unnerved than I already am.
Calm down, dude.
I think I caught you at a bad time.
Just don't play games, Arthur.
I ain't.
I ain't.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
Sure, Arthur.
Alright, I think maybe we'll do, because this mission with Charles is, whoops, it's like a, since it's in white, it's like a temporary mission, as opposed to the ones in yellow, which are, well, it's a side mission, that's what I mean. And we'll do that, because what do we got? That's, Hosea. Alright. I think this mission he gives me a rifle too. Plus Charles is cool.
What you preparing for?
The greatest of gifts.
An unguarded stagecoach.
No, you simple-minded fool. Bison.
Bison?
Bison. From which you can get anything. There's some over on the plains, I believe. I saw a couple a long way off.
Oh. Good luck.
You want to come with me? I'll show you how we hunt one.
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
Mount up then. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Alright, here we go. Charles is one of my favorite characters in the gang. I don't know. I like a lot of
It
them.
was before my time, of course, but my mother used to tell me stories of how her tribe moved with the bison. They lived almost as one. Where the bison went, my people went. They were the center of all life. We couldn't survive without them. They provided us with everything. Food, clothing, shelter, tools. There was a lot of respect.
Huh. I don't remember much of my childhood, but I think my people, well, we pretty much moved with the whiskey.
Well, my father did that too. Let's try over here, to the left.
Okay. My family moved with the whiskey.
Over there.
Oh, yep.
You see them all? Incredible, aren't they? We should only kill one of them. I'll keep them ringed in and you see if you can bring one down. Okay? Clean as you can.
Clean as you can. Bring down one bison. We'll use the repeater, I guess. Shit. Maybe I should be using a bigger gun. I'm out of Deadeye. Son of a bitch. Which one did I hit? Oh. Maybe we should use a shotgun. Slug. Just get close. Whoa. Sorry, Charles. Switch back to shells.
Skin and butcher it. Take the horns too. It can all be used.
Can all be used. Don't waste anything. There's a little bit of... Oh, that's right, we use slugs. I was going to say there's a little bit of buckshot in the meat. I remember one time my buddy, he cooked up some quail he hunted. Like, chew slowly. There might be... I think I got all the pellets out, but there might be some buckshot left in there.
Stow that on your horse and mount up. I want to go check something out.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Let's go.
Boy, where are we going?
I thought I saw some scavenger birds over here. Just wanted to see what attracted them.
Let's go see. Those scavenger birds. Oh, shit.
No. Look. Bison. Shot and left for dead, it looks like.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. But I see tracks heading in this direction. I say we follow them.
All right. Lead the way.
Lead the way, Charles. right behind you. Just gonna eat some cheese.
Could it have been an animal?
No, they've been shot. I just don't know why anybody would just leave them here to rot like that.
That's kind of a silly question, either. One animal taking down 3 bison.
Look, another dead bison. On that hill to the right.
Where?
Come on.
Oh, it just appeared as we got closer.
Shot and left for dead again. But this one looks fresher.
There's a camp there. I'm gonna take a look.
Where? Oh, right here. Grab some items. Tobacco. Moonshine. Something else over there. Let's go ahead and drink that. Because we're full. I need to upgrade my satchels, man. You know that? Fish. Just, did I not take that? I guess not. Fire's still warm. They were here recently. They were here.
Dogs haven't gone cold yet. Maybe half a day since they left.
Bison's been dead about the same amount of time.
So what do you want to do?
They could still be in the area. Let's get up higher. See if we spot anything.
Yep. Yep.
This way. We should have a good view from up here.
Okay.
Okay. You see anything? Arthur, look. Smoke to the
You
north.
see that?
Could be another camp.
Let's go check it out.
Let's go, Charles. Go check it out.
Bastards. Just killing for fun.
Think we can talk?
I don't kill for fun. I kill when I need to.
Yep. Yep. Alright. Let's take care of business.
Look, more dead bison. It has to be that.
More?
Come on.
Wait up.
Yep. These sons of bitches. Shit. Which way are you driving?
Did you fools shoot those bison?
What's your problem?
I said, did you fools shoot those bison?
Calm down, you black or red bastard, whatever the fuck you are. Did you shoot them? Yes, we did. We shot them bison. We'll shoot you too if you don't get.
What business is it of yours? What? We...
It's that business
Damn.
of mine! Good God, you're crazy! Look, I got a family. A family. Don't shoot me.
Stand back, Charles. I'll get you some
I'll
answers.
get you some answers.
What the hell are you doing?
Why are you killing those bison and leaving them to rot?
I don't know what you're talking about.
God damn it, tell us
I
you're
believe you
dead.
do.
Oh, okay. We were paid to kill as many as we could and make it look like it was Indians.
Just kill him, Arthur.
No, please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
We kill them or... Yeah,
I've heard enough.
I've heard enough. Bastards.
Damn right. That's what he deserved. I've seen enough of this. I'm heading back.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything worth taking from their camp. I'll catch up with you later.
Yep, sons of bitches. Well, what do we... Oh, I didn't mean to pick them up. I wanted to loot the box. We can throw them on the fire and they'll burn. We'll leave them be, so if anyone recognizes them, they know. Have a good idea why these men wound up dead. They're close enough to those buffalo they killed, so I think people can put 2 and 2 together. No, I don't. No, I want to take these rifle cartridges. Express! Gun'l. Gun'l. See, what guns are the dirtiest? Like this guy. And clean this up nice and shiny. Sweet. Sweet. That was a little adjuster on my mic stand accidentally. It sounded funny. Alright, now we can take the gun. Gun. See anything else worth taking around here? Oh, yeah, there's a couple things right over here. Let's loot the tin. What do we got? Horse reviver, nice. That comes in real handy because if your horse gets damaged enough where it's gonna die, you use that fast enough, horse doesn't die. Alright. Let's see what time it's been, an hour and 40 minutes. I think I'm gonna take a tiny little break, grab a drink, grab a beverage, and then we'll do something. Where are we at on the map? Where are you, Arthur? Right here. We could go do this mission for Hosea. We can do bounty hunting mission. Yes. I think we'll do that next. I'm gonna craft some split point ammo at this fire. Yeah, I think until then, I am gonna take me a little 5-minute break here. So hey, we'll be right back, my friends. What do we want to do? We'll do the old choo-choo train. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see. I have returned. Thank you for the little applause there. You like them tunes? Thanks again for gifting me that game, buddy. Very kind of you. Oh, that's what I gotta do. Do a little crafting. Get a nice camera angle there. Alright, now let's see, what should we craft? Oh, I need a grill to make the meat with herbs in it. That's alright. Like a couple potent snake oil. Then I like how you can put the cup right over the fire and brew it a little quicker. And the amount of things that Arthur can cook in that little cup. Coffee. Snake oil. We'll make one more. Oh, it gives us one. Oh, I guess I can't. That's fine. We can do explosive cartridges. We'll make some split point. Make some split point. There you do a little bit more damage, plus it'll give us more room for the regular cartridges. That's not very good. Nice safety there, Arthur. I guess how else are you supposed to do it though, you know? This makes me a little sketchy. And we can craft some fire arrows or some explosive rounds. We'll do some fire arrows. Yes. And then see what else can we craft. Let's see. Yeah, we shot a lot of pistol split point rounds. That's why I'm crafting a lot. Let's see. Should we change our clothes at all? Nah. They're in the cold. What do we got here? Improved arrow. Small game arrows. Do some small game arrows. Lion Rainbow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We'll do some explosive rifle rounds. Hope you're doing well. Yes, yes. One of my favorite games. I haven't played through the main story in a long time, so I've played it once before, but decided to play it again. Sam. Game looks so good. Oh. Someone even... I don't know how they did it. Someone did a close-up shot of Arthur looking at a campfire, and you can see a reflection of the campfire in his eyes.
Boy.
My voice and vibes are perfect for this game. Thank you for the compliment. That's mighty kind of you.
Slow up now.
Slow up now. So that's right. We're gonna go do a bounty hunting mission. Yeah, this game's so good. Notice it looks quite a bit darker on the stream. Oh.
threads forward. Keep clear.
Right. Let me out of here. It worked my...
I think we're gonna save this lady.
Oh, I don't deserve to be locked up.
Because it sounds like...
Please don't leave me in here.
Sounds like maybe she took out... Took out somebody that'd been beating her. Okay, we're gonna...
So where'd you find that beard?
Come on.
Oh, Vaughn.
Here.
Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Please, I'm begging you. Whew, thank God for that. I have no money to repay you, but I do have some information that might suit your skill set. My husband,
Go on.
may he rot, told me about a shack somewhere north of Rhodes. Apparently, it's a gathering place for lowlifes.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Ooh, robbery tip. That's the first time you heard that?
Sure,
What that said when you entered?
You got a high tail, trust me.
It is kind of quiet. I should probably turn it up. You know, killing a couple hours before work? Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Always good to see you, my friend. Have I ever done the vampire mission? Or search for gold? No, I haven't. Get to drive in the snow tonight. Oh, shit. I witnessed this. Driving in the snow, I mean, I like it if you have a like four-wheel drive or you got chains, but it's just where I live, since it snows so infrequently, a lot of people don't really know how to drive in the snow well. But yeah, I hope you drive safe there, buddy. And I love the lighting in this game. It's so good. Look at the... Alright. So now we've got a bounty, so we can pay that off when on our way to the sheriff's. And, yes. Also just looking out for certain plants here. Oh, here we go. Some wild carrots. You live in a place where it snows a bunch and people don't know how to drive. Oh, fine. Thank you for the gift sub to M. Bowser. That was very kind of you, my friend. At least you're off tomorrow night? Nice. Bowser, you lived in Pennsylvania and now live in the South, and he went from 48 to 50 inches of snow for the season to maybe 12. Wow. Thank you, Vaughn.
Okay, boy.
Enjoy them emotes, Bowser. Got a couple good ones in there.
Nice, boy.
Nice, boy. Trying to figure out what to play tomorrow. Oh. I know there's so many good games. So many good games. Not enough time. So we got some coyotes running over there. Well, and then, yeah, I saw that Vampire Survivors DLC is coming out the 15th, so by the end of the week, that'll be nice. To either continue Midnight Suns or mess with the rogue-like mode of Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, snap. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a hot raid coming in from Mr. Clownstein himself. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid, Clownstein. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. me give me a shout out. Cell 9000, welcome on in. How was your stream? How was your stream today? What were you playing? Let's see. Do that one, and we'll do... Watch a little clip here. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Think you already got off to go make food? And Assassin's Creed Unity.
I guess next time with those jelly things, I should just cut them, right? Instead of trying to swim past them. I didn't think that they would be able to kill me so quickly.
You ended the stream before the raid took over?
I don't want to do normal survival. That's
yeah,
boring.
no worries. Thanks for the heads up, Sal. How was Assassin's Creed? I was watching that. And then Vaughn, Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know what that is. How's that? Or have you played it? Well, thanks to Clownstein for the old raid. When I first was watching Clownstein, I think he was playing Tenchu, one of the Tenchu games, and with nice long talks about it. The latest Pathfinder.
Arthur, come lend a hand here.
What's going on over here?
Go ahead and call your mama for all I care.
Look at that. Smarten him up, will you?
Oh, hell. Wasting my time.
Is that Uncle?
Everyone in here is so
Latest. See, the roguelike mode is fun because it's random.
You
Oh.
could have stepped in. I thought you
That
had
sounds
it covered.
fun.
Just wait till you're old.
I
I'll
saw-
be in camp if you need me.
Jeez,
Maybe try keeping your mouth shut next time.
might stream it in someone's Discord if anyone shows up. They can make a character. Ooh, there you go. Nice. Oh, we're Uncle getting in trouble again. Speaking of roguelikes, I meant to download it and try it out, but someone did a ROM hack for Zelda 1 that makes it kind of a roguelike where I think you just go in dungeons and they're randomly generated. CRPG. That actually, yeah. Computer RPG. My CPU is a neural net processor. Learning computer. Wait until they make computers with those as a CPU.
Maybe this is our man.
You a bounty hunter, mister?
Maybe. It depends.
Well, I'm guessing you ain't
Got
here
'em.
to pass the day, turn yourself in, or discuss the finer points of county law. Then I don't need to know much
Nacho
more
got
than that, till I got a reason to.
All right.
You smell that?
Smell what?
This here's a livestock town, mister.
Oh, yeah.
Attracts delinquents and reprobates like flies.
That never fails to put a smile on your
Now,
face.
I'm not a fan to pass a quick judgment.
Good, I'm
But
glad.
I've been around long enough to know you don't hire a saint to catch a sinner. You bring me what I need, and I'll pay you well, and I won't ask no questions.
So, what is it you need?
Why don't you have a look at that poster on the wall over there?
What the hell's
He's
that?
a low
mean?
down huckster.
Computer
Been
RPG?
poisoning folks with his miracle cure from here to
Mm.
Annesburg. Killed more than Landon Ricketts without even pulling a trigger. Gets some kind of sick satisfaction out of it.
The fella over at the saloon says he thought he saw him by the gorge straight north of here.
Okay.
Think
Straight.
you can bring him in?
Sure.
The money's good. I need him alive, though. I want to make sure the women he witted get compensated before he swings.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, good luck to you.
We're playing game made for a computer.
And we need him alive. That's an important point.
Alive, I got it.
Benedict Albright selling harmful substances. Oh, okay, we did do this mission actually. before I overwrite my save, and then I think we'll be completely caught up. So like a PC exclusive RPG or something, you just never heard that term before. I've never heard that term before either, but I'm guessing, and Vaughn, you can let me know. There's basically been around for decades. An RPG designed specifically, or made specifically for PC only. Yeah, I pretty much just know, like, RPG, JRPG, MMO, RPG. But, yes. Alright, we're gonna go get that. Yeah, remember this mission. Don't forget BP RPG?
Easy now.
What's that? Give it time, Wrath of the Righteous probably moved to consoles. Oh, they did it with Big Prolapse RPG. Got him. Oh, I gotta go up there, that's right. Get out of the river.
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Oh, come on, girl. Come on, girl. Alright, this is a boy. Get over there. Easy. Alright. BPRPG. See, that river isn't that wide, pretty deep for that short width. Yeah. We are up in the Rocky Mountains. There's some rivers I've been to where it's not like a big waterfall, like maybe a few feet high. That's carved out like these holes people dive into.
Oh, what we got here?
What we got here? Benedict Albright.
Are you Benedict Albright?
Hmm?
Oh, sir? Huh.
Look like him.
Kind of look like him. And I was told he'd be up here. No, not me, sir. It's because I want to buy some medicine. And I heard good things. I'll pay.
Stupid
in
him.
gold. If you could help me find him. It's just my mother's real sick. Oh. Well, if that's the case, if it's for a sick woman, I'd be happy to help. I'm a healer, you know? A medical man.
Medical
Finest
man.
medicine in the state. Game's over, mister. Put your hands up. Taking me
mister.
in. Taking me in? What for? Apparently that stuff you're pushing is killing folk. And there's a price on your head. I don't know. It ain't my business. Come on, partner. That's crap. I'm a healer. I got an aura. I speak to spirits. I'm a
That guy has
scientist.
no beard, makes you
Folks
sad.
get real angry for no good reason.
You mean
This-
Arthur?
This is a mistake.
Alright,
Keep your
well, I
hands
won't
up,
shave,
only
I'll
want
let
you
it grow
for
out a little
questioning.
bit.
I have to insist.
Yep.
This is a mistake. Don't be a fool. Hold on.
Don't be a fool. I got you. I got you. I'm a medical man sounds like lyrics to an 80s rock song.
Come on, buddy. Let's make this easy. What, you taking me in? It's just for questioning. Oh, you saved my life. Ain't we had enough drama? I'd be better off jumping. They expressly told me not to kill you. Oh, this is about you. Don't jump! Or what? You can't shoot me, no!
Son of a bitch.
Please, I'll take my chance. Come here! Bye, friend! Really do not like you.
I really do not like you. Alright. Try and save this guy so we can turn his ass in and let him hang.
Shit. I got it crossed. Swim to the end.
You just shoot him? Well, then we still gotta recover his body.
All right. Look out, the rapids. Hold your breath.
Let's see, was it 6 for the lasso?
All right,
7? 7. I see him. Nice, got him.
Come here.
You shoot his big toe and then he'll be easier to catch. There we go. Let's pull him out of the river. Get out of the way, horse. Please. Was it? Oh, his hitting the wrong button.
Who made you God, friend? Who made you judge? I'm only in it for the money.
Yeah,
That's
only
even
in it.
worse. I'm sure it does seem that way.
Yep.
All right. Let's take you in.
Let's loot him before we load him up.
This is very kind of you.
$1.84 chocolate bar. Nice. Take your head off, son. That's a dollar bill. Riding through deep water with hog-type passenger will cause him to fall from the back of your horse, most likely drown. Okay.
Yeah, good boy.
Let's not go through real deep water. That's not too bad.
Yep.
Little shortcut.
Oh.
Alright, got ourselves a bounty.
Sir,
Whoa.
I think I must be suffering from exposure.
Shit
Suffer a little longer.
Alright.
Oh, I seem to keep blacking out. Sir, I must warn you, my temperature is subnormal. I have medicine in my pocket. Would you pass it to me, please?
Must be still the medical man's musketeer's bar. Yep.
Sir, this isn't necessary. I'm a medical man.
Actually, yeah.
It's all just a big mistake. Oh, I don't feel very well. I told you to shut up. Who made you judge? I'm only in it for the money.
I was just gonna say that.
Well at all. You're a bully, sir.
I'm a bully, but you're selling
Oh, my
poison.
lord. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Mrs. Calthorpe was just leaving.
Sure. Where you want him?
Cell in the back.
Selling the back, it shall be. There's come here. Yep.
There's been some terrible mistake. I never did it. Any of it. I thought I told you to shut up, partner. But I told you. But nothing. Shut up. And, good luck. It's been real fun. You ain't much of a man. You ask folks for forgiveness, you remember this, partner? I've already forgotten. Now, sure, how much was you offering?
$50. Here.
$50. Nice.
Madam.
Madam?
Please, remember what I told you.
Alright, got our first bounty. You can begin more bounty missions from bounty posters found around towns. Cool, so that unlocks that. So now let's go visit Mary Litton, our old flame. Hell yeah, let's hit up the bar now. Actually, we can. Arthur's getting pretty tired. Let's get in the bar. We'll go to the saloon. Get some food. 50 bones back then is a stupid amount. I know.
You look pretty happy for a deuce.
Howdy. Bar's open.
Bar's
What do you
open.
have?
We got to eat. Yeah, beef stew or lamb's fry.
All right? No, I'm on my best
No
behavior.
problem. Get a lamb's fry.
Belly full.
Mmm. Boiled potatoes. Mm-hmm. Whoa. See that guy?
Hope you like it.
Kind of teleported a little bit. Go get a haircut. We can play some poker. Give me a beer for my way out. Hell of a menu right there. I know.
Another?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. In the bars, they actually have like little. I think they're cups of almonds on the bar here. Yeah. Mmm. Don't need so many elaborate menus. I'm gonna eat all your almonds. Well, we'll leave a few. We won't hog them all. But yeah, so we've got beef stew or lamb's fry with green peas and boiled potatoes. Let me wash down this lamb with a good old room temperature beer.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah, you know that's what they had.
Morning to you.
Morning to you. Alright, let's go talk to our old flame Mary.
Let's go, boy.
Let's go, boy.
Good job, boy.
Good job, good job. Let's see. Midnight Suns Games looks fun. I haven't seen too much of that. Is that it's a Marvel game? It's like a deck building game. Arthur's gonna see his old love right here. See what she has to say. Combat's great in that, but the rest of the game seems like fluff. Gotcha. Like loaded with microtransactions. Strategy Marvel game? Okay.
Yes?
Whoa,
I'm
lady.
sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Lemon, a caller for you.
Hmm.
Hello, Arthur.
Hello, Mary.
Mary?
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Died.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
Bad business.
So, well, you've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Arthur's only
Okay.
hoping. You had to
Listen,
ask.
Arthur, I'm... my family.
Oh.
I need your help.
You mean the family that always was down on me? You want me to help?
My little brother, Jamie.
Vaughn, thank you for the gift sub to
I
Zash.
always liked Jamie. At
That was
least
very kind
compared
of
to
you,
the
dude.
rest of them.
You don't have to do that.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Glad you're here, bud.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life. Me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real
God.
bad. Little Jamie's joined
It was
the
Jamie's
Chelonians.
joined the
That
Chelonians.
strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy
Jamie.
dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent,
Jamie's so
Arthur.
innocent, Arthur.
Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
Yes. Yeah, I will tell Jamie I'm the real Turbo Man.
Where is it?
Somewhere out near Carmody Dell, I think. The
Thanks
rancher
again,
there
Ron.
said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you.
You already owe me.
Oh, man. You actually watched Last Action Hero last night? Hell yeah. I haven't seen that in forever. I need to again. I love that movie's great. It's great. I think it's a great action movie for people who love action movies, especially if you grew up, back when, if you were alive when Terminator 2 was like the biggest thing in the world. I think you'd like it, Vaughn. I recommend it. Oh, okay, so I don't have to go there immediately. Yeah, it's awesome. We're gonna go pay off our bounty. But that mission, she was talking about her younger brother with the, whatever they're called. A cult called the Chelonians. Pretty sure the Chelonian cult is also in Grand Theft Auto 5. But yeah, Last Action Hero, Vaughn, it's great. It's definitely an action comedy. It's a lot of fun to watch. It's very self-aware. I think you would like it if you like movies like that. This came out what? Late 90s, early 2000s? Last movie you watched was Interstellar? Like in the theater? The actual storyline has a real cool concept as well. I agree. Oh, I heard dog. We're gonna pet the dog. Hey, doggy. Oh, you used to watch Interstellar about 2 months ago. For a sec, I was thinking that was the last movie you saw in the theater. Are you gonna watch Bullet Train tonight? Ooh. I don't know if I know which one that is. Who's Jamie? Where's Jamie? Last movie you saw in the theater was Endgame. Okay. See, the last movie I saw in the theater was Star Wars.
Can I get some money here, please?
Was it Rise of the Skywalker? Whatever episode 9 was. And then before that I saw Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I saw that with my mom and I saw it again with my dad.
I was in the army.
Hey, it's this guy again. New 2022 movie action comedy with Brad Pitt. Oh, okay.
Hey, mister! I never learned your name. I never did.
Oh, Arthur.
a brother.
Her name's
I didn't learn
Arthur.
her name. And I said to myself, Mickey, you never learned that fella's name. Now, you'll never see him again. And you'll be sad. Like when your puppy passed.
Mister.
You just slept on it. What's your name, mister?
Name's Arthur.
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 My uncle's name was Arthur. Uncle Arthur, we called him, on account of his name. It's a fine name. A strong name. Like a king.
Like
you could
a
be my king, Mr. Arthur. Yes, you could.
Your king? What are you talking about? Guy's simple. He's a little odd. Yeah. A little odd. He's lonely. The first time we met him, he was just like, hey, can I be your friend? Will you be my friend? I was like, sure. And he's like, thanks, mister. Will you hold me?
You're welcome. How do you do?
Nobody's held me in a long time.
Liberty is worth
He's been through
Our
some
folks in New
shit.
Hanover will be notified.
Okay, our bounty's paid. Guess we could go do the mission to try and rescue Mary's brother from the cult. That would have been funny if he asked if I was his uncle. Mary needs your help bringing her brother Jamie home from a cult called the Chalon. The Chalal. Chalal. Touch. He remembers touch. Yes. Yeah, he says, yeah, it's kind of sad, really. When he asks you to hold him, he's like, we've been held a long time. We used to hold each other in the war. It's like, geez, man, you've been through some shit. Man, you've seen some shit, dude. Yeah, I'll go try and rescue Jimmy from the Chelonian cults. Also look for, got any tobacco plants around here? Need to make some snake oil. Whoa, what's this guy doing?
Hey there, partner.
Screw me, it's all Glade Rival. Remember 6 points? You animal.
I like you, mister. You have a kind face.
What?
Move yourself, damn it.
Oh, it's a Driscoll.
Can't put my...
Don't forget about the holiday classic, Jingle All the Way. Oh, yeah, that movie's great. That's one of my favorite horror.
Yeah.
It's all mine. I ain't never been more than 5 miles from home.
While you can, man. You couldn't leave it alone.
Jeez, we're running into all kinds of shit. Yeah, I'll get you off the nag. Let me loot this bounty hunter verse. You remember being a kid seeing it in theaters? Yeah. Come on, Jimmy. I'm the real Turbo Man. Yeah, Sinbad. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of Sinbad, but he's funny in that. And then, of course, got Phil Hartman. The legend, Phil Hartman. These are nice. Who told you could eat my cookies? Come on. Those are my cookies. Who told you could eat my cookies?
Hey! Why don't you put me down, friend?
I'll put you down, cut you loose. Just chill out, buddy. Chill out, buddy. You'll be alright.
Well, those two ain't your problem anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I knew you wasn't going to take me in. I knew you was a good man.
Alright, we'll cut you free.
Come on, man. Cut the ropes off.
Jamie, I'm the real Turbo Man.
Oh, boy.
sure owe you one. If I'm gonna be hanged, at least let it be for a crime I committed.
Oh, he's been
I'll let you in
framed.
on a little secret.
Ooh.
That doctor in Valentine is running a shady racket in the back room of his shop. You know there's money in it, too.
Ooh, another robbery tip. We haven't done any of those. What do we got? High stakes treasures. So those are maps. Valentine's doctor's office. We already gave. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food, X2. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, buddy. X2's lurking. Where are you going now, fella?
Best run along before the law comes back for you.
X2, enjoy your food. Where's that? A nearby civilian. Caesar here. Where? Not this guy that we saved, is it? No, otherwise it'd have that icon on the map.
Out of the way!
Yeah, wait, son of a bitch. Oh boy. Right, we're gonna go rescue Jimmy. Oh, there's blackberries right here. I think that's what these are. Oh, jeez, Arthur, that's gonna hurt your back. Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? Oh, raspberries. Did you see how he got off the horse?
Okay, boy.
Okay. Any other plants? Any dream catchers? Nope. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. It was just funny. He got off the horse and it's like the way he got off the horse and fell backwards over the railing. It's kind of funny.
Bastard. Easy now.
There's a red dot on the map. I think it was a snake. I think it was a poisonous snake. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're on top of a cliff. Top of a little cliff. Oh, we can go either way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can get Jamie. Come on. Your sister Mary. Mary Wood, Jamie. I do remember this mission, kinda. I just remember what they're doing. It's, pretty interesting. Alright, we're almost there, boy. See what we got up here. Chelonia. What is Chelonianism?
Rediscovery of theology. 100 years ago.
Gentlemen!
Oh. Wanted to hear what they were going to say. Shield and safety? What are you guys worried about? Just want to talk. Shield and safety.
Can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, his sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path. The boy has chosen a path.
A path?
He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
What path have I chosen?
I'm still searching, I guess.
Still
We
searching,
are
I
all
guess.
searching. Chelonianism is about searching.
Okay.
What do we search for, do you think?
Stupidity?
You're searching for whoever stole your common sense, you nutcase.
Are you always this negative and antagonistic, sir?
Not always.
I'm not a very cultured man. Forgive me, please.
I am a fool for my God and a happy one, sir. I bless you. What do I dream about? Who are my heroes?
Turtles? Turtles. I like turtles.
I have no idea. Turtles. Yeah, turtles. You love turtles. I love them
I
too.
mean, they're on their
Turtles.
outfits. He's got a turtle necklace.
Jamie
Jamie.
knows the truth. But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so
Man,
great, what harm
Arthur's
can I do?
Arthur's dirty as shit. You gotta take a bath.
I'm not coming with you, Arthur.
Just come and speak with Mary, then make up your mind.
Leave me alone, Arthur.
Oh, jeez, you little shit. You're gonna make me lasso ya. Man, he's hauling ass. It's funny, the deer aren't scared of him.
They're just using you, telling you what you want to hear.
What the hell do you know about it, Arthur?
Come on, Jamie, your sister's worried about you.
You pop up out of nowhere?
I gotta get a little closer. Come on. Oh, come on, Jamie. The sister's worried about you.
Damn it, we gotta do this the hard way.
I don't have to answer to you.
Yep, gotta get a little bit
Come
closer.
on, you ain't stupid. You can see this is crazy.
You're the crazy one.
We probably can't get close enough till the dialogue finishes, right?
Christ's sakes, Jamie, just hold up a minute.
I was doing just fine by myself.
You little
What are
jackass.
you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends.
You got more than that.
If you don't leave me alone, I'll shoot
The
you.
horse is getting tired.
What are you talking about? You ain't no kid.
Horse is getting tired.
You don't know who I am.
Is he shooting at me? Oh no, he's trying to scare the cattle so they... Oh, you stupid. Oh,
Please, Arthur. I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan. Leave me alone.
might want to put the gun down.
Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I'm gonna... I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Oh shit. Oh no. We got a drop. I was trying to aim for the gun. I thought I actually could hit him.
Let's go see your sister.
Okay. Okay.
See, even the light, you see his right ear, the kid's right ear? The way the sun's hitting, you can
Have I been a terrible fool, Arthur?
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know. There ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Oh, no. That's all a long time ago, son.
That's all a long time ago. One thing I do know is I'd like one of those turtle sweaters
This
and
wasn't how I thought
pouches.
today would turn out.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were
I'm gonna go on
last time I
autopilot
saw
while
you.
I pour a drink
Try to
here.
kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Chelonia, though? Really? You'd fall for that?
They were very nice to me. They're decent.
I'm sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to
Jamie,
believe that
come
there might be
on.
something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtles.
Shut up. All Father
Like
kept telling me
turtles?
was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Hey,
Yep.
don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? Nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
Send him out.
The thing is,
My worst.
he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like.
Yeah.
Don't think too hard.
Real
Apples, I
positive.
guess.
Apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry or horses or something, but all right, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father told me what you do.
I'm sure he did.
Sure.
Are you still with Dutch and what was his name? Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Bessie?
I'm afraid they're dead.
Shit. Maybe Mary did make the right choice.
No doubt.
Yep, I agree with
None
that.
of it is anything like the nonsense you read in the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
I told you
Nope.
no. Just ask me for a favor.
You know Barry Linton's dead? Pneumonia.
She told me.
So the door's open, so to speak.
That's all in the past. Different people now.
She's not. And you seem
She's
just the
trying
same.
to,
Well, maybe that right
trying to hook
there's
me
the
up with
problem.
his sister again.
She was always too good for me. Now, let's just get you back to your sister. She's waiting at the station for us.
Yeah, we'll get you back.
Yeah, good boy. Yep.
Sound like when I pat the horse, it sounds like
Right, boy.
he's talking to Jimmy. Jimmy.
There, boy.
There, boy.
Yeah, that's it, boy. Yeah, okay, boy. Yeah, okay, boy. Here we are.
Oh, jeez.
Waiting inside.
I'll park out front.
Good one, boy.
You got a problem.
That's good.
Pat the horsey, pat the horsey.
Make it
All right.
quick or I might run off again.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Jamie. Good boy.
Okay there?
Come on, Jamie. Meet your sister.
We going in, man?
Yeah, come on, Jamie Gillis. Jamie Gillis. We're going. Come on. Come on. Come on there, partner. Come on there, Slick.
You're nervous about seeing her, aren't you?
Well, maybe. Where is she? Oh, she's in the corner.
Jamie!
Jamie!
Jamie! Come home. Please. Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed. But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy. Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you.
Was Arthur thinking of the life he could have had.
Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
Yeah. She's probably right. Yeah. Oh man, I know any people.
I feel like the luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
That's right, woman. You're making the right choice. Arthur's a dog.
Hello, mister.
Yeah, Arthur's done some bad shit. Yep. Ooh, new newspaper. Oh, you're just talking, kid. Now, so dirty Arthur is. Maybe we should go take a bath. Get a bath. Go back to camp. Back to camp, and then we can do a mission for Hosea. Oh, this is the mission. I think we steal a stagecoach and turn it into the fence, and then we can start. We can do that whenever we want for some extra money. We'll do that because I actually don't know how all the story missions work in this game.
Hello, welcome.
Get that deluxe bath?
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it is. Last time I checked.
I really don't need any more trouble.
I didn't come to make any. I was just protecting a lady.
Well, all behind us now, I suppose.
Yeah, he's referring to.
So what is it you need? A bath, perhaps?
When we helped out, shit, what's her name? Can't remember what gal it was. We'll get a bath real quick. Look how dirty Arthur is. Ooh, baby. My hair's so dirty.
Would you like some extra help there?
Extra help?
Oh, sounds good, yeah.
50
thanks.
cents.
Good. Now, don't you worry about a thing.
Hello, madam.
Let me know if I'm scrubbing too hard, okay?
And then it's when you can have a little small talk, or you can't even say no small talk.
Hope the water's hot enough.
So how are things with you?
How are things with you?
Fine, thank you.
Some parts of me probably ain't been this clean in months. Been a while since I've been able to Relax.
Like
Like
scrubbing
this.
too hard if you get hard.
Really now?
Or if I get hard.
You seem like a clever girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you were too sweet.
Number of times I nearly died the past few weeks. You wouldn't believe.
Would not believe.
Gosh, you poor thing.
Didn't your parents warn you about talking to naked strangers?
You're too much.
Let's see. I guess we're all cleaned up now. Naked streets. I know, it's like...
Does that feel all right?
All right, I think that should do it.
It was nice meeting you.
Alright. All cleaned up. Ready to go. We can rent a room. Let's go ahead and... You wish your girlfriend bathed you. Yep. Services menu. Bath or rent room. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head on out of here. Awful's the moon. Can we see the moon yet? Not from this angle. Maybe if you bathe her first, yeah, that's alright. It's a little bit of a give and take, a little mutual proposition. Should we head back to camp first and then go see Hosea? Go see Hosea first. But yeah, we're... Here comes our horsey. Alright. Hey, buddy. What are you talking about? Well, like I just teleported into existence.
Oh, hey, friend. Remember me?
Yeah, kinda. I don't remember you, dude.
I won't bite. I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Hey, Wallace. This here's the kind soul I was telling you about. The one that gave you the medicine when the snake got you.
Oh yeah, it's the guy saved from snake.
Listen, friend. I know I can never repay you, but
You want a hug too?
how about you head over to the gunsmith and pick out your choice of item on my tab.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, seemed like the least I could do. With him being sent straight from the Almighty to save my life.
Yeah, the Almighty.
Always a doubter you are.
I'm a man of this world, not the
All
next
these
one.
fellas trying to hug on me. Sweet, we're gonna get a free gun.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Fitter outside told me I could grab something on his tab. The one with the bite in his leg.
Ah, Norbert, huh? Well, he's good for it. About all he's good for between the two of us.
About all
well,
he's
take
good
a look
for,
around.
I'll tell you
Find something
what.
you like, I'll put it on his tab.
Speaking bass, your shower head broke? Oh no. It had a pivoting ball that fell out. So you put the handheld shower head directly onto the pipe and there's no pressure valve, so you turn that sucker on. It was like a fire hose. Oh shit. Don't even need soap, it'll just wash your skin. So you got the power washer shower. Dang. Let's see if we can get a volcanic pistol. I don't know, I kind of rather get a maybe some kind of repeater or sniper rifle if I can. That's funny. Oh, well, it kind of sucks because you still got to get it fixed, but it's just like you just stand there. You gotta be a little careful when you're washing your bowls, though. You don't want direct like that amount of pressure. Fall over. Should we get a Springfield rifle or what are we gonna get? Those two are locked. We have a carbine repeater. Volcanic pistol's nice. The adjust adapter has the pressure control, so you're bypassing that, so it's just full on pressure. Jeez. Alright. I think we'll go for the Springfield rifle. Well, actually, that was 120. What's the most expensive we can get for free? 148 for the pump action shotty. 224. We have that. I think we're gonna end up getting that Springfield rifle, but take a peek. Yeah. So that was 120, 72. You're not washing your nether regions right now. The 6 different modes. The lowest mode is tame, and everything else is like it's like I either don't wash or you get power washer pressure. The volcanic pistol's 150, but I have enough pistols. We're gonna take that Springfield rifle.
Fine choice. I'll let them know. Bye now.
So at least you do have one smaller setting. We're gonna put on these improved sights. What else we got? Barrel rifling. We'll do improved rifling. It's gonna give it just a tiny bit more range, but we'll take it. Bro wouldn't hold on to it. When you first turned the shower on, that thing was like a death robotic snake machine. You'd fight and conjure. We don't need a scope. Let's do, we can... That's just for cosmetics. The wrap actually does... I don't think it does anything. It scared the shit out of you. Oh, when the shower head broke and it came out at you when you turned the shower on, it's like that would be scary. Holy shit! What? Oh man.
Well, thanks. Come back soon.
That's funny. I mean, it sucks, but that is funny. I know that's a memory you'll have for a long time. Oh, the moon's behind those clouds. Game definitely is a bit darker on stream than what I see. Here, Arthur's a silhouette, but I can make out the colors of his jacket and his shirt. And it looks like it, at least the stream, it's like, whoa, shit.
I'll make you suffer.
Sorry about that. Shit. No, it's a handheld. Handheld that clips into a pivoting ball thing, which is what broke, so you unscrewed it and put it the main line connected to that into the pipe, so when you turn on the thing, flung around like a firehouse. That's funny. Oh, jeez. Like, ah! It's alive. It's out of control. Oh, glad he had the glass door open wide. Oh, yeah. I know, or like, good thing it didn't, like, you weren't, like, I don't know. doing something and it smacked you in the face or something.
All right, boy.
Inside the beast.
All right, boy.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Yeah.
That was just like, whoa. The thing must have gone crazy.
Just a blind old fool.
Oh, man in need
Don't
here.
be like me. Be a wise man. Be a fool for love.
You fool for that. You don't know? You thought it was a funny story to share? It's like,
Help a blind man.
I had a shower head yesterday. Yeah, dude.
$1
I'm glad
for your
you're
future.
starting to get a little better, though.
$1 for your fate.
There's a lot of people getting sick.
Have this.
We'll give you $1, buddy.
I tell thee, bethink yourself before taking possession of another man's horse, for not all will go willingly.
Okay, I will try to bear that in mind.
As we try to steal that guy's horse in front of him. Oh.
I'm sure you've got better things to do than follow a lame blind man around.
Oh. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, man. Being sick. I've luckily avoided getting sick since I started work a couple months ago. Okay. I'm gonna go see Hosea and do that mission. I think I'm gonna take another tiny break here pretty quick too. Grab another beverage. Gonna grab a snack. You rarely get sick, but when you do, it's got to be something fierce. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get the same thing. Like, I might get where I have a sore throat and a little headache, but it's not too bad. But it's like when I get sick, it's like, feels like it's pretty bad. It's real sore muscles, achy, headache. Hopefully not a fever, but yeah. It's no fun, dude. It sucks. Like when I'm really sick, that's like the only time I wish. Like I was like, man, it'd be really nice if I had someone to help take care of me. The rest of the time, I like being alone a lot. But when I'm really sick, it would be so nice if someone could go grab me a glass of water and I feel like I'm dying here in bed.
No doubt. I do interesting.
Alright, I'm going to take 5 and then we'll do this mission for Hosea. We're going to do... We did the Camp Train BRB screen. We'll do the outer space. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, friends. Yo, Z-Man. Hey, Z-Man. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you. Let's get back to the game here. Welcome. Welcome on in.
Please. I know how to work with
About
good
to start a
people,
mission.
and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Very true.
Let's, you have the day off tomorrow? Nice. Whoops, wrong button. Sweet. Day off is nice. We will take... I'm gonna take this double barrel shotty.
Done efficiently. Look at me. Why would I lie?
Well, good. Happy Friday to you then. Happy Friday. Let's go talk to Hosea. Let's get this mission started. Get that marker out. Okay.
This is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old,
I'm
Seamus.
an old
Old
man.
enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin.
Mm.
By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
Well, he's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks
Okay.
know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. Yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
By marriage. So yeah, once this mission's complete, he's the fence trader, and then we can sell like jewelry to him, and we can actually rob stagecoaches and
Look out, Arthur. Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
The other one who's been out gallivanting around here.
we can steal
Call it. Well, clearly
stagecoaches
you've
and sell them.
come from your bear encounter.
Go to Carmody Dale.
Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I
Easy
guess
money.
you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
Got a point there, Hosea.
I'd feel worse.
Okay, tapping left shift in time with your horse's gallop will stop its stamina from draining.
Hold!
How you feeling about things now?
What things?
This place, the gang. Been here a few weeks now.
Good, I think. Better.
I figured more folks would have cut and run on us, given everything that happened.
Like Dutch always says, a lone wolf don't last long out on the plains.
He does like to trot that one out.
People see that,
Lone wolf don't
especially when
last
they get a
long
few
on the
years on them.
plains.
Even someone like Micah.
There's a couple of folks I wish had cut and run.
Maybe
Yeah.
they'd say the same about you.
Maybe. Alright. Got anything else to say? Can we talk to him? Nope. Guess that's all I gotta say about Lyet. It is kind of cool how you can tap the run button in time with the gallop to use less stamina.
That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here.
Shit, hold up. Hosea? Hold up.
Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on.
I'm gonna grab my shotgun. Alright. What we got going on over here?
There's the house. I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there.
Okay. We sneaking in?
Okay, let's take a quick look at the place.
These binoculars. Binocs.
Anyone around?
Okay, someone on the front porch.
Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Let's wait for nightfall. Because if we get shit out of the house, might get more loot.
Let's wait.
Let's wait. I like how you can approach missions in different ways in this game.
You go into the house. I'll go find this wagon.
Mm-hmm. But going in the house when they're there? Ugh.
Maybe take a peek through the windows before you go in. Make sure it's all quiet.
That's a good idea, Hosea. Sneak up. Carmody Dale. We're going low and slow. Let's take a peek here. Looks good there. Looks good there. Let's go around the backside. Just to make sure. Okay, someone's sleeping in bed. That's the back bedroom. Oh shit, I didn't mean. But we can search these cupboards. Going quiet like. Real quiet like. Let's go body wash. Let's politely close the drawers. Search this cabinet. We got up here. Snake oil. Let's drink some because we're full on it. You didn't hear that glass rattling. Anything in the chimney? Probably not. There's a fire going. Ooh, Kentucky bourbon. Let's take that. Mm-hmm. What else we got over here? Apple. Something in this chest, perhaps? Maybe, ooh, money. $15. And a pearl necklace. Grab us a carrot and an apple. Full on apples. I don't need to eat when my shit's full. My cores are full. Drink something, sure, why not? I didn't mean to. Ooh. Chest here. Why can't I? Why can't I search that chest and it only makes me interact with Bob Crawford? Take that pocket watch. Find Hosea outside. I want to search this chest though. There we go. Ooh, money. $11. $1.70. Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and sneak out. Total rob, $79.45. Nice.
Get on, dear boy.
Yep. Here. Turn the stagecoach to Emerald Ranch. Going the evil route, I see. Well, we're robbing this. This mission was robbing the stagecoach anyhow. It's just we could have done it during day and Hosea would...
We got everything we needed.
And I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they never even knew I was there.
Best way. Less problems the better right now.
We
Just
did-
need to get this back to Seamus in one piece and it's a good night's work.
We did wait till night so I could rob the house.
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
Who's that? That's just somebody's... Oh, that's that camp those dudes were at that killed the buffalo.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
You're gonna crash if you don't slow down. It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye, and as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. How long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Yeah.
Not sure. Till we can't.
Till we can't, I suppose.
Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full.
I hope it's not stashed in town like we did in Blackwater. Even if we had to dump the money from the ferry, we could have at least got the rest out if it was hidden someplace else.
No, I think we've learned our lesson there. And a few other lessons besides.
I hope so, but I ain't so sure about that.
So...
Here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Minor
We mustn't be
spoiler.
able to go faster than this.
We're close to the end of this chapter, I believe. And at the beginning of the next chapter, our camp's gonna move. That's all I gotta say about layout.
Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
Hurry up, horsey.
Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Coarse but competent.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Sure.
Sure.
I like how sometimes my answers are what Arthur says. It's kind of showcases how well designed the game is. All right, and back to camp. What do we got? Maybe eat some stew.
Easy.
talk to Hosea? With...
All right. Everything okay?
Well, I'm still alive.
Yep, still alive. Now sell stolen wagons to Seamus at the fence. They should, as soon as he left a word for me at the tent. Nice. So I think maybe before I do the mission for Micah, where we go try and free him from prison, upgrade the rest of the camp. Then Vaughn, you can see, this got a little bit of scraggly on his face. Let it grow out a bit more. You could even, or is that on online mode? Maybe it is. I think it's in the regular game. You can like buy shit. Whoa.
Oh, I disagree. Now, why are you so afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert.
Jeez, Williamson.
All right, go on. It ain't like you got balls anyways.
Mess around like you're gonna chop his ball off, you weirdo.
Oh, hell's half acre. Oh, hearing him. Oh, my balls. Like that'd be enough.
God dang, Bill. Weirdo. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this food. That's tasty.
100 years ago, we'd have been indentured men.
Old Dutch telling stories by the fire. Alright, we're gonna donate a bunch of money to the camp and try and max it out. That's what we're gonna do right now. Let's give some items. Gold jointed bracelet, $7. Silver pocket watch, $8. Silver clamp buckle, $1. 2 silver emblem ring, $3 each. I'm gonna do platinum pocket watch, $12. Gold pocket watch, $10. Donate. Oh no. Then we'll donate some money, $44. We're gonna contribute $200. $200. All of you cheer up. Whoa, not $500. I'm not giving away all my money. We're at $3. I want to get down to like $200. Okay, $220. Because I think I'll still have to contribute more. I just don't want to contribute a ton more than I need to upgrade everything. Because Arthur's a greedy bastard. Okay, so we're gonna get more items there. More medical items there. Okay, look at all them tonics. We're gonna add some cocaine chewing gum and assorted sweets to Pearson's. And then we're gonna upgrade. Whoa, $240 for the horse station. Okay, let's buy a chicken coop. Okay. Then quality of Pearson's stew is increased with the chicken coop. So I'm gonna have to contribute another $130 for the horse station. Another $176 for comfier. Right. So that's 131, another 70. Let's give a little more, over $200 more. That's over half of our money. Oh, jeez. We still haven't bought any upgrades for guns or anything, really. Which is fine. Let's do 220, 244. 244. Okay, what else can we upgrade now? We can upgrade the horse, the fuck is it called? Horse station. $240 right there. Where main horse to camp or access stabled horses quickly. Oh, nice. And then still $176. So what is that? $62. I need to donate $62. Then we can unlock that. And there might be some more after that, but I no, come on now. Arthur, what are you doing? Clicked on the wrong thing, Arthur. Contribute $62. And then there's something else we can upgrade after that. We'll do it a little later. Alright, we're gonna upgrade Dutch's lodgings. Why not ours? I hear horses galloping through camp. It sounds like what's going on. Other camp members have been inspired to contribute more. Next in line for $260. Arthur wants a map to help. Okay, that map makes it so I can fast travel from camp, but why would you want to fast travel in this game? Pearson, your accordion.
It's of a flash packet, a packet I've seen.
2 a.m. in the game. I think maybe we should call it a night and sleep. Actually, I'm gonna watch Pearson play while I gotta step away just for just like a minute or two.
She sails to the westward, where stormy winds
Instead of doing a full on, be right back.
goodbye fair.
We'll just enjoy Pearson's singing, if you want to call it that.
To the westward we'll go. Hurrah, me
Be back in 2 seconds.
We're bound to go. It's now we are hauling right out of the dock. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. Where the boys and girls on the pier head do flock. Hurrah, me boys, we're bound to go. They give 3 loud cheers while the tears downward flow. Goodbye, fare ye well. Goodbye, fare ye well. Bound away in the dreadnought, to westward we'll go. Hurrah, me boys, we're bound to go.
Good song, good song. And now we'll go ahead and we'll call it a night here. In game. We're gonna sleep till morning so we can do some chores. Then I kind of want to say, if I remember correctly, after we do that mission where we get Mike out of jail, there might be like 1 or 2 more missions, then we move on to chapter 3. So it's like a shift and going on up in here. Check out the new journal entries. What do we got? Saw Mr. Mason again. This time he was taking pictures of wolves, still doing his hardest to get himself eaten. Good drawing on donkey. Strauss went to call in alone. Some farmer, local do-gooder. Think I'd seen him in Valentine before when I was fighting that big fella. He begged and coughed and sputtered, and I beat him half to death. Such is life. Such is the world. His boy looked at me like I was the devil, and perhaps for him, I was. The whole thing confused me. Maybe that's wrong. The whole thing revolted me, my part. These sad, desperate bastards, their silly expectations of life and their tawdry reality. The unkindness of existence. I can handle that just fine, but I do not love it, nor those who try to make things otherwise. Yes. Look at a little giant bunny rabbit. Little bunny rabbit. Yeah. Took a day off, went off hunting with Hosea. He really seems to be getting his strength back a bunch, although he was lucky not to die as this big bear he'd been after turned on us. I thought when he was stuck up in the mountains that the cold and misery would kill him, and we'd bury him like we buried Jenny and Davy. But he pulled through, and he'll live a while yet. I love Dutch like a father, but in many ways I love Hosea even more. It's kind of unfair and like a human being. Dutch is something else. This bear was also something else. Size of a goddamn hotel. It was mean and with it. It was mean with it. Helped Mr. Mason take another picture, this time of wild horses. He gave me a beautiful print of one of the wolves and nearly ate him. Black Belle, what a woman. She was younger and I was in the market for a woman to go killing with. What a pair we could have made. Told me old boy Calloway was a poser and a liar. Big surprise. Guess Billy Midnight never escaped his past. Guy was deranged about shooting some fella in the back or in their sleep or something else. Very sensible in my opinion. Anyway, guilt had consumed him, so like a real proper gentleman, tried to kill me. That's new drawings, animals and stuff. Saw Mary again. Feel like the luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. Her little brother Jamie had joined some religious order and needed saving, or so she and the god-awful daddy seemed to have thought. I took him home after a pathetic little squabble. Poor boy. Wonder what will become of him. Education and an unpleasant father have been a terrible curse for him, I fear. As for Mary, I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall. Met a strange guy. Thought he was a prophet. Blind. Hosea and I went robbing, just like in the old days. Father and son pair of clowns at some farmhouse. Stole a wagon. Sold to some rat Hosea had met at some odd place called Emerald Ranch. What goes on there I cannot tell, but this little purchaser of stolen goods had us go rob his own family. Even by my standards that was low, but the father and son we robbed was proof that even God makes mistakes sometimes. Snuck in at night and we robbed the Lozen bastards blind. That's the end of the journal for now. Alright, let's do some chores. It's fun stuff. Get that, we want to get our Deadeye ups, and that's one way to do it. One way to do it, I'll tell you what. Gonna feed the horses, yep. You know what? I kept thinking of, like, where's the second fire pit? A little separate fire with the grill on it, and that's at the next camp. That's at the next camp. We're gonna feed the horses, move the maize, pour the water. Oh, we gotta... Alright, actually, there's a question mark by us. We got a side mission we can do. We're gonna do that. Or I think that might be just an interaction with a character, maybe? I think. Remember, if I recollect correctly. Oh, now it's gone. Mr. Chance. Oh, there's a second fire here. And it has a grill.
Morning, mister.
Morning to you. Hey.
Good morning, Arthur.
Actually, I should do this later. After we do our chores. Stop it. Come on, Arthur. Why would you hit the wrong button? So yeah, that question mark that was near Karen. I think that would have been if I interacted with it at the time, it would have been like a little extra character interaction, or I don't know. I forget. That's alright. I'm only here to move.
I expect you'll betray me in the end, Arthur. You're the type. That's so.
That's so.
You tell me.
What's your problem? Let me finish my chores. You son of a bitch.
Well done, Arthur.
Why, thank you, Mary Beth. Gotta move a lot of stuff. Gotta talk to Pearson and see what we need to upgrade our pouch size and stuff. Because it's nice to be able to carry more items. Alright,
don't forget, lift with your knees.
Lift with your back. And lift in a fast, swift, moving, twisting, jerking motion.
I left something for you by your tent. A little thank you for that seasoning you brought me.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Miss Grinshaw left something by her tent. Nice.
Ladies, what would we do without you?
Turn
Hi, Karen.
feral, I imagine.
Grimshaw keeping off your back?
I wish.
I wish. Let's see what's by our... Let's go chop some wood, then we'll check our tent.
Why? For selfish reasons. Yeah.
That Abigail talking? I think that's Abigail talking to Hosea.
Not just with the reading, but with the living.
Yeah. Just thanking Hosea for helping
I hope so.
Jack with the reading skills. And the living. Jack's gonna be fine, you'll be fine. If only we can get old John little sense, he might be able to make a family.
You never know.
You never know.
What about your family?
My family, you know.
You got it ready for work? Barely due to snow. Have a good night. Vaughn, thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for hanging out, dude. That's the main thing. I hope work goes smooth for you. Have safety driving. It's good you're leaving an extra little bit early. Always a pleasure to have you around, buddy.
Probably all nonsense.
Have a good rest of your day.
All the things I've seen have made that seem the hardest thing to understand.
Well, that's something neither of us know.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Real funny.
Take it easy, Bone.
You ain't going nowhere yet, old friend.
Well, I'm ready.
Don't talk like that.
Don't talk
Okay, I'll
like
catch
that.
you later then.
Don't talk.
Susan!
Hello?
Alright, what'd she leave near our tent?
Mr. Morgan, whatever did happen with that Mary Gillis?
It all came to nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
That's for the best.
Sure, of course.
I never did like her very much.
What'd she leave us? I don't know what she left us. We already had this, the newspaper clip of the train robbery. This is a photo of Arthur's mom, I believe. Oh no, it's Mary. That was already there, I thought. Flower, I think that was already there. Yes, yes. What else we got up in here? Potent Miracle Tonic. Is that what Grimshaw left us, maybe? Shit, I don't know. So now, I'm gonna go ahead and take some ammo. We're gonna stock up on all the ammo we got here. Yeah, shit. There's a lot I can grab. Lower on ammo than I thought. But it doesn't cost a ton to resupply. Although, I'm down to, what, 200 bucks? $111. So I need to make some money. Jeez, we took all those cartridges. Ooh, and we got fire bottles. Nice. Some Molotovs.
Hi there, Charles.
Alright, what are we doing now? Are we gonna go do the Micah mission? I guess so.
Oh, there you are. Sure. It was here.
What
He
was
had
here?
it all the time. Mr. Miller. He'll never let you down. It's so simple.
Wonder who he's
Even
talking
you
about.
get it, Arthur. Well, thank you. What matters? What's always mattered? Surviving. The result, not the means, which I guess is sort of the same thing. We'll survive. We'll keep moving forward. Maybe we'll leave the West far behind. And do what? Give it time. Look at the birds. Look at the beasts. Copy what the best ones do. Alright,
was looking for you, Arthur. He's
Oh,
over
yeah?
by the tree behind the campfire.
He was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
One thing I've not done in a while is save it, so I'm gonna do that right now while I'm thinking of it. Megan Burnett, exit pursued by a bruised ego. Save over that one. Oh shit, I hit something else. Did I hit load game? I think it felt like I double tapped it, so it was like, did it save it and then load it right where I'm at? Load. Swaggerstromer. Swaggerstromer. On the blah. Pokemon it. Yeah, it loaded my old save. Whoops. Load autosave. I almost took it to the beginning of the stream and we lost 3.5 hours progress. I accidentally hit load on the old save instead of save on the old save. Goodness gracious. Merv, have you learned nothing? Fine. So if we go save. I can't. Mission wide. Okay, there's new. Albert Mason mission, nice. And yeah, I gotta go get Micah out of jail over here. All right, cool. Current save. Jeez. I believe I almost overwrote a save again. That's probably something that I don't know. I did it before. I did it, I think, just by
Good morning, Arthur.
not paying enough attention. Good morning, Arthur. Good morning. Save game over. 28.2%. Okay, yes, he is. What I want. Good. Right, I guess we're gonna go get Micah out of prison. Advance the story.
No matter how powerful.
Yep.
Limited to the number of spells you can cast each day.
What up, Ghosty? Good to see you, Ghosty. Hope you're doing well.
Don't get all worked up.
Yep.
Yes, you?
Yeah.
When are you gonna let me take you out for an evening into town?
What's going on over here?
Like a magic lantern show or some such.
Well, I think I'm getting a little long in the tooth for...
Oh, nonsense. How about tomorrow?
Hoy.
Well, let me think.
So that's a yes?
Okay.
Well, now if I'm gonna go out with you, I'm gonna have to look my best, so can I borrow $10? Can I borrow a few dollars? I'm good for it.
Uncle.
Borrow money? Oh, you horrible man.
Well, you can't blame a fellow for trying.
Uncle, you're not so smooth. Blatant. Great, Ghosty. I'm doing good, man. My weekend, actually, I get Sundays and Mondays off, so today's my Saturday. And the weekend's been well. Hope you're doing good, dude.
This isn't exactly an enchanted forest. This place, is it?
No.
Jenny.
Come
on.
Almost perverse.
Jenny.
Seems polar opposite of romantic. Morning, Arthur.
Hey, Teal.
Some lady I was speaking to in town told me about a curse.
Curse.
Now, nothing's more romantic than a curse.
Exactly. Prince turned into a toad, lovers into stone, entire country turned into morons. Curses everywhere.
Interesting.
What's Valentine's curse?
Well, I didn't quite understand what the woman was saying. Kind of her being a bit of an idiot, but something about a massacre and a last surviving Indian cursing the county.
Well, if they massacred people, then they deserve to be cursed.
Of course. You believe in curses, Arthur?
No. I believe in bullets.
I believe in
And
bullets.
not too much else.
You soulless wretch.
But what was it? Was it just bad luck or bad weather or something else?
Something about an eagle or an owl. Grave site.
About a curse.
I didn't really get it.
Yep.
Well, I think it sounds very interesting.
Don't even ask. Hang in there.
Valentine cares. Yep. I heard them cursed. Where are we taking this water? Over exit. Great ghosties. Good to see y'all. Been just doing chores around camp a little bit. No. I'm about to go do the mission where Mike is in jail in Strawberry, and we're gonna try and get him out. Oh, come on. Arthur had to drop the bucket before I could start controlling him. Let's see, there's a bunch of items here, a bunch of foods. So we got all the foods. Most of the food. Then, because we can start upgrading stuff for the camp here. Crafting upgrades here.
Arthur, don't forget, I'm more than happy to craft you something if you bring me the right materials.
Satchel. Increases carrying capacity for all types of tonics. Yeah, see, all these are really good. We need like perfect deer pelt, buck pelt, elk pelt, panther pelt, raccoon, bison, beaver, rabbit, deer. Whoa. Great ghosty, what do you Thank you for the bits.
I need some more materials before I can make something like that.
Just glad you're hanging out, buddy. Thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate it, but seriously, it's nice to have you here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy holidays, yeah. Merry Christmas.
Charles?
Speaking of which, in 2 weeks when it is Christmas, I probably won't be streaming that
I
Sunday.
reckon I need to get my hands on some materials.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice.
Thank you for the death metal washing machine. Thank you kindly. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. I don't think it's very fair.
Okay, good for you.
You know, you're not so high and mighty and above everyone than you think you are.
Whatever you say.
He bloody well loves me, do you know? He bloody well does.
Of course. Of course he does. What exactly are we talking about?
Arthur.
Damn you! Damn all
You okay?
You ain't so smart. You little trollop.
Got some drama going on. And yeah.
Give me strength.
Wow. Yeah, she...
Hello there.
Nice to see you, ladies.
Hey.
Hello, Tilly.
We're gonna go do that mission. Yep.
What are you doing with them knives, my friend?
Poisoning the tips.
Why?
Makes for a quicker kill. And you could take down a bear with one of these.
Take down a bear with one of those.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Get me some oleander. I'll show you how to make some. Pretty easy.
Oleander? I don't
Thanks,
think I have any.
Claro.
No, I don't have any oleander to give him. Oh, but when I do, he'll teach me how to mix poison tip knives. Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's head to Strawberry. Do this mission. And I know we're getting pretty close to mission 3. Yes. Or chapter 3, rather. Not mission 3. Chapter 3. Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. Cinematic camera. Let's just chill out a little bit here and there.
Fine morning, partner.
Fine morning, partner. That be goddamn right. Nice little gallop through the forest. All right. I need tobacco plants. Tobacco. Fuck, I hear I heard a mountain lion. No joke. Maybe not. Maybe not. Unlike like in this game, the wolves will howl. You'll hear bears growl. The mountain lion, you might hear like a little in the distance, and next thing you know, it's like up on you. Trust your stuff. Yes. Follow your intuition. I think I did hear one. It was back behind where I crossed the river. I'm gonna slow it down and go into autopilot where I'll pour myself a beverage real quick. That is one thing I do like about this game, is being able to put it in autopilot mode like this. Once you set a marker on the map, you just, as you're moving on the trail, you hold V as in Victor, and you're in autopilot mode with cinematic cameras.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Someone's in trouble. Easy there. Someone's in trouble. Some bitch. Someone's got some little problems up here.
You there? Please help me.
Oh, fuck, Arthur. What are you doing? Why would you... Get off me, son of a bitch. Is that all of them? I think so.
Oh, thank God. That animal was a goddamn menace.
Menace?
You saved me, partner.
This goddamn
That
predator.
was almost a meal there.
He's using the trees. Come on.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to
Watch
you.
out.
Watch out for them yellow eyes.
I will, friend. I will.
That is one really cool thing about this game too, is when you do have like wolves or you see alligators at nighttime, if the light's hitting their eyes just right, it like reflects the light back and they're like glowing just like in real life. They look all creepy. We'll go ahead and skin these wolves. I don't want to let them go to waste. Yeah, glowing eyes just like that, Ghosty. Watching you in your every move. Diamond eyes watching you. See, diamond eyes watching you. They see your every move. Yeah, that's what they mean. Al Pacino narrating Hall & Oates lyrics. Because your kiss is what I miss.
Won't take long, boy.
Your kiss. Or is it your lips? I can't resist. Everyone wants pizza. Welcome to your world. Oh, yeah.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Private eyes watching you. They see your every move. And I ran. But now it's just Al Pacino saying any. Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Just got a raid. Just got a raid. Master Kenji Canada coming in with the raid. Vanna plays. Hello, Master Kenji Canada. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Vanna plays. Did you have anything to do with it? Perhaps. Let me give a shout out. Kenji's a friend of yours. Well, thank you. Let me give a shout out there, buddy.
Oh man, what are the odds that I shot her tire out all the way over here? That's what I was aiming for. Oh man. Oh man, I can't believe that worked. I can't believe I got her tire from over here. That's what I was aiming for, but well, that's the type of stuff we're doing, Oz. I don't want to kill her like that, but that's the type of stuff we're doing.
Nice. Nice clip. How was Callisto Protocol for you? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, Vanna Plays. Thank you for the recommendation. Macho Man appreciates it as well. It was good. You got lots done. Nice. Yeah, I was watching. One of my friends was playing Callisto Protocol earlier today, and
Please stop. Oh, I beg.
he said he loved the game. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Vanna Plays.
Bad swords here. I took a little jolt and have managed to get myself hopelessly lost.
Oh, he's right here.
I am staying in Strawberry. If you could just guide me back.
Yes, welcome, Raiders. Thank you. And thank you for the compliment, Vanna.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Can't think of a good reason to say no.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You personally love Callisto Protocol?
After
Nice.
you. What possessed me to come out here, I'll never know.
So,
What are you doing out here anyway? Clearly ain't your natural habitat.
why does this guy want to follow
I'm
me and
just
not just
visiting.
get on the back of the
I'm
horse?
from New York City, actually.
You don't say.
Oh, yes.
There was some
Not
talk
wrong.
at the country club about this burgeoning little resort town called
Yeah,
Strawberry.
so-
I thought it might be quite the trip to see what all the fuss was. Perhaps make a few investments
Yo,
while
Master
it was still
Kenji,
undervalued. Turns out I was made the fool.
Appreciate that.
Not
Read
enjoying
and
it, Dan?
nice. That clip, you know.
Town of
You got a cool
splinters,
voice.
If you could call it much of a town at all.
You're like
I'd
a
hardly
fun guy.
stepped off the carriage and I'd taken in the whole place. I suppose some might call it charming. Let me tell you, charm is not worth much these days. You show me a timber frame shack and I'll show you Broadway.
I'll show you Broadway, see?
Oh, you have this mayor, quite intolerable blowhard. A little bespoke woodwork, and he thinks this is a cultural hub. The man's completely deluded. Well,
Yeah,
he must be quite the salesman. He did get me out here after all. More fool
Thanks
me.
again, Vanna, for
Now I'm
the
tromping through the leaves and I'm up with
recommendation.
some cowboy. No offense.
Yeah, just
Little taken.
hanging out, playing some of this. I love this game. This I've played through it once before, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. So,
Oh, I remember that. We're on the path.
I remember the first time I played this game and I did this mission. It was like pitch black night. How's it? The Red Dead going? It's going great. I love it. One of my favorite games, and story mode's really good. Yes, I agree. I mean, because I'm only streaming on Sundays, so maybe a couple hours here and there during the week. I want to play this game, but so I've been playing my old save where I'm like pretty much through the entire game. You want to tame the West with Mr. Smurf?
Sir, you've rescued me from the depths.
The way he said that, you rescued me
seem
from.
quite the resourceful sort, sir. If for some reason you plan to spend any time in Strawberry, you may want to look into that gabbing mayor. Something is definitely off with him.
Something with the mayor, huh?
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Yep. Yeah, this game's great.
New Yorkers. Jesus.
New York. Jeez. I don't remember that
Hello,
line.
mister. Hey there. Moment, please.
Hello.
Never mind. I didn't warm up. Let's see. You glad I'm enjoying this? Gonna take a break? You'll be lurking? No worries. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Faded Mist. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the lurk, Kenji. Faded Mist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alright, so that's the Micah mission we want to do. Take it easy, Kenji. Go you're lurking. Cause that's the last mission I have to do. That's a side mission I can do, I think, after I do this one still. Yes, yes. Actually, I'd take a break.
Easy.
Easy. Before we start the Micah mission, let's sell these pelts. Is there a fast travel? You can... Yes, there is. Riding around like this, you can't just pause the game and fast travel. You can set a marker and have it go in like autopilot. Yo, what up, Cross? Good to see you. The fast traveling, in some towns you can talk to like this stagecoach guy and pay a little fee. It's kind of like Skyrim, where you pick a main town you want to fast travel to, and then you can unlock a fast travel thing from your camp. I know, man, that's long explanations, but yes, that's how. Yes, you can, but it's I mean, Cross, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Know you're doing, helping a friend out with his vehicle earlier today. Good to see see you as always, my friend. Hope you're well, and
If you take some
let's
time
see.
to practice your work, I could give you more money in future.
Auto travel's
you know?
okay when you want to eat your lunch, but you keep getting attacked by mountain lions. Yeah. Mountain lions are no joke in this game. Ooh, you just got home from taking the family out to eat, Cross. Hell yeah. Nice. That sounds like a great evening. And the thing I like going out to food's really nice, even if it's,
Thanks, mister.
you know, with one friend or family member. When you all go out and you all order something different, sometimes you get to try out a tiny bit of a taste of whatever it else gets, if they're willing to share. Or you just eat a great meal and you're just like, I'm too full to even try anything else. But yeah, hope you had a good time and got some good food. Feel free to share any kind of food you got. I'm just running around in the rain here. I actually I go take a bio break real tiny quick. Just a little one. Just a little one there. Arthur needs to pee behind this tree, so
The face of the Mushroom Kingdom.
Hey, what up, Shrum? Old Sly Boots. Shrum, thank you for the Wee sub. 9 months. We have a fungus among us. Thank you for the sub, Shrum. Let's call it Pervy. Old Pervy Murray, or what are they? Old Sly Pervy. It's a cute little fungus. You got a chicken fried steak, Cross? Dude. Old Pervy. Call it the baby Wendy.
Out the way now.
Show me. I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's good to see you. It's good to see y'all. Cross, glad you had a fantastic dinner. Chicken fried steak and mashed potatoes. Did it have any mushrooms in the sauce? People can be like, how's Wendy doing? Oh, as far as the baby, yeah. Wendy's nuts. Oh no. You did it. We could giggle. Because we got him. That's right. I approve of this message. Oh, man. I can't believe I didn't see it coming. Oh, man. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that. That's what makes it funnier is I didn't see it coming. Because if you would have just said Wendy's nuts or something, you know, I would have laughed. But
Yep.
the
Hello,
longer
I've
setup.
come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a
Especially when I don't
dangerous gang.
even think of it
Colm
coming.
O'Driscoll. Heard you
That's
had
what
some
gets
sort of
me.
incident.
You don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends.
They weren't
They
friends.
got in a fight, 2 men got
Thank
killed.
you.
Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mix, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Oh boy, that was. Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you for that, Shrum. That was good. we gotta find Micah.
Arthur! Arthur!
This is guy.
Hello, friend. Had a good time, did you?
He's not my
You going
friend.
to get me out of here?
Yeah.
I ain't decided yet. Real funny. Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke.
It is.
So much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months. And now, I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced. Well, you gotta do something. Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake.
That's your first
Listen,
mistake.
there's one little problem. There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people wanting to see you swing.
Murph's
You
face
got
when
to
he
do
doesn't see it
something,
coming.
Arthur.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sure you can tell I get a little angry. That's the face I make.
Hook that over the bars. See if you can pull them off.
That's the type of face I actually. That you say that. Like, if I make that face to my friends, they laugh because they know I won't be angry. So since I look angry, they know it's a joke. Makes them laugh. That's actually kind of true. Trying to pull this lever. Come on. Come on, is there more? But yeah, what's down here?
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Construction company. Oh shit.
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
Oh, angry face Merv, we call him. Tremors, I saw. I need to refill the old. Did I? Stuff for me getting got 4 raisins. The thing about this game, it's not like it's hardcore FPS or anything.
Yes, sir.
Trust you.
Drum is bad. Baby. Hello, Stripey. Hello, Stripey. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. I hope the doggos are doing well. Evening, my reserve. You doing ornery as ever? Or the dogs are? Let's see this. Them dogs. Tell you what. Well, like in the game so far, I love this game. I've played it before. Fuck, I need health. I love this game. Pops is here. Now we got some law and order up in here. Jeez. You know, Micah, this is Micah's fault that he got arrested. It's our fault we're trying to rescue him. But yeah, good to see you, Stripey. Glad you're well and the dogs are ornery as ever.
You always was a letdown, you fat sack of crap. Excuse me, man at Arthur.
Whoa, what's Micah doing?
Hello,
But yeah, good to see you, everybody. We're shooting up the town after we rescued Micah, and now we're...
My guns. I showed him, and I'll show the rest of this town.
You have really lost it this time.
Yeah, Micah's a little nuts. Oh, shit. Where's my gun? God damn it.
Can somebody send out a man for me to
There's one at the barn, or the saloon. Saloon of some sort. Looks a little glitched. Oh, we got a clip. Thanks, Shrum. Look at that. Let me... Here, I'll finish this. This here mission. That guy's already fucking dead. Whole brigade. Fuck, I'm out of Deadeye. Shit. Holy shit. You're gonna turn a bit alert, fair warning. Oh, I gotta watch it then. I'll watch it. Awesome. I'm interested. Is that... Son of a bitch. Okay, we got out of there. Shit. I'm curious what this clip is. Put our guns away.
That was some good shooting, Morgan. Whew. I gotta hand it to you.
What the hell was that you pulled back there?
Got a bit wild, all right.
Wild? Making a house call in the middle of all that? Ain't...
I gotta see, what is this? People can be like, how's Wendy doing? Oh, as far as the baby, yeah. Wendy's nuts.
Much I care about more than those guns.
That much is clear. Who was that fella?
Skinny? Yeah. We ran together for a while.
That was a good one. A menace with D's.
I saw how it goddamn ended.
He was gonna let me hang.
I'm starting to wish I had. And you owe Lenny, too. He hadn't found us in time.
Yes, we'll all be thanked profusely, I promise.
Yeah, well, you're lucky Dutchie's got your back.
Luck him.
Some unknown reason.
Trim in the sun, let him dry out. Why?
I think we finally lost him.
I hope so.
I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you.
Jordan.
And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you. to liven it up by letting me help you shut half a town.
You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real
Don't be
funny.
so shellfish.
Why you act all sour all the
Yeah,
time?
well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court jester?
All right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur, you and me.
It feels weird talking like when there's stories.
Sons of Dutch. Makes us brothers. Sometimes brothers make mistakes. I'm heading back to my little camp around back of Strawberry. Come see me.
The only other up is
Maybe I can
Luxrum
make things
and
up to you.
Jade.
You ain't heading back to Dutch?
No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur.
But we
I ain't
both
seen
know
Dutch
it just
till I
make
can
him
bring him
more
a
powerful.
peace offering. Bye now. Yeah.
Now in the offhand holster, this allows you to carry 2 sidearms at once and dual wield them. We got a Kimbo unlocked. Yes. What am I doing? Screw you, partner. What are you doing? Better keep moving on. Don't make me mad. Old Sly Boots Merv. Don't like your attitude up around up in here. That was role playing. I don't know. What do we have mission wise? We got Javier? Is that Javier? That's John Marston. John Marston. God damn. Tell you what. Was my bounty in Strawberry Rotten? I think it's probably like $10. Should probably go pay that off. I'm gonna go pay off the bounty. Then we'll do the next one.
Okay, boy. Yeah.
Have to, what the fuck is going on over here? What in the hell? What in the hell is going on over here?
Goddamn O'Driscolls!
Goddamn O'Driscolls. We want rifle for this, not shoddy. Rifle, please. Yeah, I'm trying to find the guys. Like, everything I can see was the horses. I don't want to shoot all the horses. I want to shoot the old Driscolls.
I'm gonna tell the law all about you. If they ever come out here.
Oh, this guy in the trailer's fucking fired up at me. I don't know what his problem is. We're gonna loot these bodies, we're gonna go pay off the bounty, and we're gonna take care of things. And that's what's going on over in here. What's going on over here? No, where's my hat? Where's my goddamn hat? Maybe we'll take a old Driscoll hat here. That looks kind of goofy, gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. We can try and steal from the saddlebags or get kicked in the face. We search that one. Next time we search them, we get kicked in the face by the horse, and that's not good. Taking a dead man's hat. We're gonna get rid of it. I don't like this hat as much. But I have to wait till I get on the horse. For some reason, my horse packs my hat everywhere I go. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Can't get kicked in the face if the horse can't kick.
Yeah.
If you're implying what I'm thinking. I don't know where we're going. Not. Just, you got a good point. Shit, I gotta go kind of take a tiny break. I was going to about a half hour, but I gotta, or be. Give me about 5 minutes. And, play some more. Thanks everyone for hanging out. BRB. Thank you all for hanging out. So what do we got going on? We got Christmas in 2 weeks from today. It's probably no stream on that Sunday. Maybe the Monday, 26th, because I have Sundays and Mondays off. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve. I have off, but I'll knowing me, I'll be wrapping presents. Be procrastinating Christmas Eve. Wrap presents and the new year. 3 weeks from now. Should be streaming on the 1st. Should be streaming next week. I love this game so much. I actually saw someone made a ROM hack that was like it was for Legend of Zelda on NES that made it kind of a roguelike. It sounded like randomly generated dungeons. I was like, ooh, that sounds kind of fun. But I like this game so much. I'll probably be playing this for a while. Oh, we got the Count train.
How are you, mister?
How are you, mister? I'm doing great.
Howdy there. Welcome.
I still crack up.
I'm glad you're doing the right thing.
The old Count. Oh, geez, $85 bounty. All my money almost.
Hope you clean up your act.
I hope you clean up your nose. Keep it out of people's business. The Count laugh. Whenever I think about when Gibson told me his son. He even shared a video of his son like running around going, Count, Count. Murdered the whole town. Yeah, we did. Stripey, thank you for the death metal wolf in the shirt. Death metal washing machine. Thank you, Air. Razor using customized sound effect. You can too. Only costs you some channel points. No, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really enjoy it. Haven't been on as much recently online. I'm tired. Doing good. But yeah, it's look forward to you hanging out. 24 Ghost is back home, but you have to get to sleep. Thanks for being me. Thank you for being you. And Once again, happy birthday, dear Ghostess. Happy birthday to you. Your 1K off. How long can the clip be? Oh, how long can the clip be, NDK Pro? Just within reason. I mean, I'd say like preferably less than 10 seconds. Eraser's 7 seconds. Ghostess, happy birthday! Yeah. Yeah. Get a good night's rest. I know it's getting late for you. You got, it's Sunday. There are a lot of people have to work tomorrow, including you. But I'm glad you had a fantastic birthday. I would like to hear more about your birthday dinner you said you were going to, but you can tell me about it some other time, because I know it's almost time to call it a night. It's always a pleasure to have you around. I'm glad you're my friend. I'm glad you had a great birthday. So you'll message me tomorrow if you get the chance? Yeah, just whenever it works for you. Imagine working? I know. I've been doing it for a little while.
Mr. Morgan?
Have a good night, everyone. You have a good night, too. Same as the other.
I think I'm gonna turn in.
Hello, ladies.
Arthur?
Yeah, it's getting late in the game, too. Everyone else is turning in. It's like 3:30 in the morning here in the game. Probably a good night to call it if you're gonna.
Hosea.
Hello, Arthur. Find it. And Dutch has got his 10-0. Might try to finish Trials tomorrow. Nice. You'll see when you wake up. Trials of Mana. Trials of Air Razor X. Yeah. Night Ghostess. Happy birthday. I guess Arthur's gonna turn it in for the night. Video games. I'm still streaming. It's just Arthur's gonna sleep until morning. And then do some chores, try and get our dead eye up a little bit. Trials of Not Giving Up, No Future Mode. What up, Larpup? Good to see you, my friend. Man. All kinds of friends showing up in y'all tonight. Oh, Mr. Murph. It's little Mr. Murph. How's the outlaw life? It's going good. Only a true outlaw chops wood in the morning. Like this. Dude, so hardcore, I could chop us log in one swing. Watch this. Come on. No, this game's great. I love it. It's one of my favorites. We just rescued Mike from jail out in Strawberry, and then we have to go. Our next mission is go meet John Marston. I know we're getting close to chapter 3. I don't know if that's the last mission, but yeah, game's going good. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Me like, yeah. Oh, power up. You gotta push the button at the right time. No, I'm just joking. That's right. When you make the noises, it makes you swing harder. Just like any other game. You jump a little higher. You know, you hit a little harder when you... When he added in the sound effects. Right, here, let's donate some items to the camp here. We got some jewelries. Like those dudes who love to scream at the gym at the top of their lungs when they lift. Yeah. Well, I know what you're talking about. Gives us power. When you let out your inner beast, when you lift it, you get struggling. It's give me power. Give me the power of Arnold. Come on, coward. Kind of like that. The power of the noise from my mouth. Come on. Come on, Jamie. Jamie, I'm the real Joe. I don't know. Sound about right. Something like that. Read in magazine somewhere. Just picking up all this ammo here. Plasma rifle. So I said, what you see is what we got. Uzi 9mm. We're gonna be stocked up on ammo here. Pretty good, pretty good. Gonna do a few more chores here.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hi there.
So, you ain't bored of this place yet?
I guess not.
Guess no. So we're gonna do some boring chores to increase our Deadeye levels, though. It'll be worth it in the long run. It'll slow down time so much and shoot so many people in the face. You love this camp? This is your favorite in the game? Choosiest Jeff. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another birthday member in chat. Not only is it 24 Ghost's birthday, who's lurking. Happy birthday, choosiest Jeff. Happy birthday to you.
Them horses are hungry.
Them horses are hungry. Happy birthday, Jeff. Hope you've had a nice one. But yeah. Thank you, Ghost Arthur Morgan. Yeah, with the echo. It's good to know me. The DMCA strike's gonna kill me from singing Happy Birthday. Well, didn't that hit public domain a few years back? Or did that get recopyrighted and I missed it? I mean, it's just like the phrase, it's on like Donkey Kong. Supposedly Nintendo owns that phrase.
Sure.
This is everything.
It's such a weird concept.
You're a worker.
It was nice. Birthday, you went to a restaurant that serves delicious fried chicken. Hell yeah. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen. We got a hot raid coming in from Mr. Reading Rambo himself. Here comes the platoon. Oh, Retro Man. Give me a shout out here, buddy. Thank you for the raid, Reading Rambo. Was that Mojito Alexito? That's a cool name. Fried chicken is always good. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid, Rambo. How was your stream? What were you playing? Brain Lord. Oh,
I do
nice.
mean it though, guys. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. I really mean it.
Good old Rambo.
You guys are really fucking amazing.
Tappy clip? That's alright, buddy.
You're probably crying your own wedding.
You probably already know.
I'm a very expressive person too. Like, I'm super fucking expressive.
Rudy Rambo's a fantastic human being.
I try to hide it as much as I can. You guys.
Should go give him a follow. He
See,
appreciates
I'm like
it.
blushing because I'm crying, so you guys are, there you
And
go.
he's not joking either. I'm doing great, Rambo. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Hope you're doing good. You've been busy. How was Brain Lord for S? How was Brain Lord tonight? How was your stream, buddy? Appreciate you, man. We're just doing some missions here. Brain Lord. I'm trying to think of what that game is. If I saw a screenshot of it, I probably know what it is, but I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. But thanks so much for the raid, dude.
Hey, Arthur.
Aquaman and Raider. It was good. You beat the second dungeon and wore an ugly sweater. Was it a Christmas sweater by chance? John wants us to do a mission here. Rambo, it's good to see you, my friend. As always.
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
You help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. You know, stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure, but what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
We get a wagon full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it.
Oil.
They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
Oil.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. That is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
You might be the first bastard to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies.
this.
Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway. Don't even ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
These two have tremendous dialogues. Oh, I agree. I have not played Red Dead Redemption, the first one. I don't have a console that plays it, but this is one of my favorite games of all time, and I know it's a prequel story-wise, and I even looked up kind of what happens in the story. And it seems like quite the epic tale. Yeah. Rambo, thanks again for the raid, buddy. Brain Lord, I need to look that up. I know that game. The name sounds real familiar. I just can't picture what it is. Super Nintendo's, I'd say my favorite console. That and PlayStation 1, just cause. Or, I mean, PlayStation 2, because I didn't have a PS1, so. I got PlayStation 2 and I could play games that were backwards compatible for PlayStation 1 that I played at my friends' houses that I could go buy. But yeah, growing up, Super Nintendo was the most impactful to me, I would say, because I got an NES when I was young for Christmas. I don't love it, and there's like when Super Nintendo came out.
I know you know that.
Of course, Miss Grimshaw.
Like, wow, we get the same quality games, but everything's, as far as graphics, gameplay, music, sound effects, everything was like next level. Loves your NES, Retro Man? Yes. It was like everything that was the best about Nintendo was just like kind of doubled. It felt like we should play this shit out of Zelda SNES like many in the early morning. Oh, you did play this shit out? Yeah.
Good. Hey, send one of them girls down when you get a chance, would you?
Shut up.
Come on, Sean. Get your shit together. But yeah, it was, I just remember every game I got on Super Nintendo, because I bought it and it came with Super Mario World. Or Super Mario 64, and then, when they came out, I'd rent them, like Super Metroid, Super Castlevania. I mean, there was even Super Pilot Wings, and it was just, they were always like, everything I loved about the original game just cranked up to like times 10.
Any new leads?
I'm working on it.
There, why can't I give you your request, even though you're highlighted, buddy?
Well, you just let me know.
Sounds good.
Because you can see on the mini map a little exclamation mark right by his character, but I guess he has to get closer to the camp. It's super. Then fill in the blank. That's right. Slice a hand down the back of our pup's pants. Is super slide. Leaks the pass, one's the best. Oh yeah, for sure.
Morning,
Spent a ton of time with the Super Mario World as well. Yeah. I'm not gonna read all that out loud. Y'all do you. That's fine. Doesn't mean I have to repeat it. That's all I'm saying. And I've mentioned this before. Meg, what up, Meg?
I messed up in Blackwater.
Apple of mine. The
Goddamn fool out of myself.
you're kind of making me lose my thought. What did you just walk into, Bowser? I don't know. Get him all. Meg, it's good to see you.
What do you think? We need to make some money and find ourselves same as usual. But we are making money. And we will find escape. We are gonna be okay.
I agree.
There you go.
Good morning, Arthur.
Oh man. Yes. Guys, I'm trying to play a game. Oh, I don't. Just Cornwall oil wagons. We gonna get them oil wagons. That'll be $59.99 an hour. Worth twice that. As if a penny matters when it's beats. What am I, chopped liver? Hey, Merv.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. You may have thought you were just Discord chatting. We're actually typing into my stream. No, we're just people. They'll repute. Well, Depends on what your definition of is. Shrum. Gifting a tier to Larpup. Thank you, Shrum. For the gift sub to Larpup. And the gift sub to Mega League. Oh fuck, these old Driscolls up in here. Thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. Just a pick. Heck that other link. Oh man, you guys make me laugh, folks. I appreciate. You need me to pick a number between 100 and 200. The obvious answer is 420, but I'm going to say 300. What are you doing? Well, Larpup's gifting us the community to a L showcase. Larpup, thank you for the gift. I'm just glad you folks are here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs. The bits, hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. That's the big thing. Number between 100 and 400, I'm going to say 362. 360. We got Stripey. 100, 200. Shit. 147 is Quipar. Good evening, Quipar. Good evening to you, indeed. How the hell are you? Word. Little Stripey. My scissors. Little Stripey. My scissor sister. I'll tell you what. This is Al Pacino reading chat. Lobster, shark, LOL, we got. Spread. Got Arnold spreading his legs. Come on, what are you doing? Come on, Arnold. That's not how you lift the weights. Arnold is attempting the biggest weight lift with his legs. You should be running around with scissors, man. Bowser. Might be able to do the Anus Start emote comment. I'm trying to remember it all.
Look out!
Shouldn't be running around with them scissors. I tell you what, though, if you try to lift weights, try to bench press maximum weight with the required, with your legs spread as far as they can be. Arnold Schwarzenegger right behind you, that spread your legs every time you lift the weights. The wider your legs are spread, the longer, the more powerful your arms are.
Time to get going.
Oh shit! I didn't know these are bad guys. I'm gonna shoot them in the face. You goddamn son of a bitch! The song to be the most lopsided game of rock, paper, scissors ever. Oh yes, yes. You have to lift all of the weights of the rocks. No more paper, scissors. Overpowered. I don't know what happened. Quipar, I hope you're doing well. Let's see, the email's a little story of Arnold getting zapped by a wizard wand, and then the flesh and metal. And the flesh and metal endoskeleton melts into lava. It'll feel pretty funny. Sorry about the rabbit hole. Yeah, most creepy scene in all the movies when he welcomes Jamie Lee Curtis to suck their duds in the dark. He's like, Jamie Lee Curtis, we made Jamie. How we make another baby? I accidentally punched my horse in the side because I'm on the Schwarzenegger. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, that's enough of that nonsense. Let's get this mission done. Get that mission done up here. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. We got to get the oils. The oil rig into the truck to reflect the train and all those types of things. Come on. Come on, Jimmy.
Hey, don't you come no further.
Did you come no further with?
You best be on your way.
It's all good.
It's all good. Calm down.
What's got your shirt up?
Okay.
I'm warning you.
Oh,
You ain't gonna
fuck
get
you.
no sympathy
Shit.
from me.
Oh, I gotta get in there though. Alright.
You make some bad choices.
Well, yes, I'm an outlaw. Danny DeVito put a baby. Science is here. Put a baby. I just started blasting. Then I just started blasting. Shit, I'm almost dead. God. Didn't eat the proper health items. Cause you know this game's kind of easy. You just gotta make sure you eat food and take tonics. Keep an eye on your health. You just stock up on that shit and you're good to go. But I was not doing that. So, we need some food right here, right now. Come on. Come on, Jamie. You loved customizing your guns in this game? Yes. I know, it's cool. You can even do like the different metal they're made out of, and even there's some like some of those pre-made engravings you can carve onto them, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really cool they spent that amount of time to let you do that in this game. You even need to use gun oil to repair your guns. You had eagles on your grips. Hell yeah. In Red Dead Online, it's not in the single player story mode, but in Red Dead Online, they temporarily, and I don't know if it comes around every Christmas, but they had a Kraken shotgun, double barrel shotgun, where on the buttstock of the gun, there's like the Kraken carved into it, and along the barrel, it's got these like little skeletons and stuff, and it's really cool. Alright, what am I doing? I want to get my guns. The Kraken double barrel. Very nice. Very nice. But it's not in this game. We're going to go with Springfield rifle here. We're going to go with the old double barrel up in here. Here, we're going to switch to... We'll do Flacco's revolver and Granger's revolver. Go first person, you can see. Oh wait. Look at this gun. Oh wait. Fucked it up. what is it? Z for zoom. And that engraving on it. We should repair this here. Then we'll look at it. Shine it up a little. Get some of that rust off there, partner. Look at that. Engraving with the leaves. The vines and the leaves. Come on. And then we'll check another one. This one I like a lot too. Is the skull, the vines and the skulls engraved on it. It looks very nice. Come on. And that's it for now. Okay. Where are we going? We're gonna go. We gotta get the oil tanker thing.
Hey, you can't come this way. Turn around.
I thought I already killed all you guys.
All right.
This guy's still not dead. Guys still are shooting. Like they all came back to life. Oh, look at this guy. Shit. I guess we're just shooting everybody. I should find some cover. Get out of here. Oh, I died. That's what. What in the fuck is going on? I'm fighting everybody at the factory to try and get this oil wagon. And I'm just running around in the middle of no covers, so that's why I'm dying so fast. I don't even have my hat anymore. Alright, we're going to eat some provisions. Shit. What are we're gonna eat everything. A little bit of everything here. Okay, our cores are up. We got enforcement there. I want my hat back. Okay, good to go. Alright. Lost a hat, I know. Like, losing a hat in this game, it's like you feel it. It just feels different. Not being silly, it just does. Different. Alright, well I guess we'll just start blasting. Okay, oh, this guy right on me. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. There's a witness over there. Witness dead. We got enemy to the right. Got enemies up above. Headshot that idiot witness. Yes. Okay, I think we got those guys. We got one right here. I think we're doing all right now.
You won't make it out alive.
Oh, he's upstairs. He's up top. Or, maybe not. Is he inside here? Where's this last one? There's more of them.
You done, boy?
Lost my hat. Shit. No witnesses. Oh, okay. Leave no fucking witnesses. That's what the game taught you real quick, even if you thought you were right.
I would see that you keep kidding the box.
Hey, what's up, Kitsarito? No one survives true cowboy justice. Kitsarito, nice to see you. A lot keeps showing up. A whole bunch of them.
Kitsarito is not a burrito.
There goes the cowboy life. It's going well. We just killed so many people. Jeez. Yeah, we need to try and rob this oil cart. I hope you're doing well, Kitsu. It's nice to see ya. I'm out of that. Holy smokes, there's a lot of shit going on. That's alright, that's alright. Alright. Holy shit. A lot going on right there. Holy shit, blew his head off. That's nuts. Alright, God damn. Put my hat on? No. Nice headshot. Took an impromptu trip to visit a relative who's in hospice. You're going to right the world, right? Well, Kitsu. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Went off the rails. I think the oil wagon is destroyed because they drove off a cliff. It's gonna be tough. So glad to.
You can't be coming around here.
Always nice to have you here.
You turn yourself right around.
Hang in there, friend. Yeah, it's tough.
Consider this.
We're just leave this area. Don't mind me. That's right. This thing you can't get shot up too much or it'll explode. Yeah, kind of watch the road too. Shit. Going down. Got a can of petroleum on the wagon here? Yes. Yes, we're seeing oil. Watch out, don't run over the... Grab it, please. So the plan is to block the train tracks with the oil drums so that when the drivers show up, when the train conductor's driving down the tracks, he does not want to bash into it because it'll blow up everything. The plan is to stop the train so we can rob it. That's what we're doing right now. Not the best plan, but I guess as long as we're standing far enough away, we don't have to worry about dying from a potential explosion. Smooth.
Yeah.
Blowing up everything sounds cooler, yes. Indeed. That's the plan. But yeah. So we're... Oh shit. I'm a little crazy there. I need to slow down next time coming in. Alright. Where's my hat?
Yeah.
Okay, we got the first set of explosives set in place. We'll jump back to camp with wagons in position. Okay. Call our horse. Be able to get my hat back too. Oh, the horse is too far. Out of whistling range. Alright, well. Where am I from my camp? Pretty far. Why? Because I guess.
Hydrate.
Yes, I should hydrate. There's so much to do in this game. I know, I love it. It's really immersive. And
Silence perched up there at the elbow. He got it. He nailed him. He got it.
he got it. I know, it's insane because you look at progress here. We got story. We're 18% through the story. Compendium 67 out of 563. 3 out of 90 challenges. Total completion 29%. We're at chapter 2. There's 5 chapters. I mean, if you're like trying to, after how many hours? Probably. I accidentally reset or overrode a save file that took out 8 hours. So 20. Let's say if we counted the instead of the last 4 streams, the last 3 streams plus today is like 30 hours.
For Christ's sake.
Or like 30%. You drop something like 100 to 120 hours on the. Yeah. I mean, this is the kind of game. It's easy. I would not be surprised to see a lot of people who have like, closer to 1,000 hours than not. Or even just hundreds of hours. That's a testament to that you enjoyed a game. You play a game for 100 hours or more. I mean, shit. And it's not that the length necessarily reflects the quality of the game, but the amount of time you play it maybe helps indicate how much you enjoyed it. Because it's funny, some games I've played that are shorter. I've played
I'll tell you something right now. A man in my position cannot be afford to look ridiculous at any time. But when it comes from me, that says something.
Right. Not afford to look ridiculous at any time. But when that comes from me, Al Pacino, that says something. Oh, we got a mini mission here. Holy shit. I was just running this way because it's getting closer to my horse, but... too many games you've...
Going to play a wonderful game called...
Gonna play a wonderful game called Go! Get to the chopper! LARP up. Thank you, Clipart. LARP up, not too many games you've played 100 plus hours on, but a few times this year for sure you played Elden Ring and SnowRunner, probably this game when you get into again too. SnowRunner, Kitsurito, is like mud. If you've heard of Mud Runner or Spin Tires, it's that game in the snow area. I actually just got SnowRunner and have not played it yet. Of my friends have been playing it. I did play some Mud Runner and Spin Tires and thought that was fun. Yeah, and then The Long Dark. That rival winter game. Just recently had DLC. Yes, you get to the SnowRunner, the four-wheeling game. Didn't Mud Tires didn't that start out as a... It was like a tech demo, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that game started out as a tech demo. A bunch of people on the internet was like, that would be a fun game. Never consider yourself much of a trucker, but SnowRunner really caught on with you. Nice. I think it did kind of start out like that. Victor the Impaler. Good to see ya. I think with the SnowRunner and, before that, the Mud Runner, or Spin Tires, I'm pretty sure that started out as a tech demo just to showcase how tires spin in mud, like with the physics, and then enough people were like, that looks like a fun game. We should make that a game. We got a mystery mission up in here, up there. Mystery mission up there. You wouldn't be surprised, could you? No, I'm pretty sure that's how it went down, but I'm not 100% certain. What's going on, Poe, over here?
Lord have mercy! Oh, hey, come back! Oh no!
What's up, buddy?
Hey!
Oh,
Need a hand with your
hey,
horse?
sir! Could you help me? My horse ran away.
Physics in SnowRunner are really cool, you can say. Yes. I think they're really good in Mud Runner and Spin Tires. Or Stoof not doing it. I think we're alright. But my buddy I played some Spin Tires with just recently got SnowRunner and said he likes it better.
Whoa, easy. Hey, easy now. Whoa. Easy there, easy. Easy. You're okay.
Oh shit. Come on, horsey. I'm trying to calm down. SnowRunner is fun time. I like it. I like a SnowRunner. It's fun time. It does look fun. Just being a weirdo and trying to do this. Come on, calm down, horsey. Calm down.
Whoa, easy.
SnowRunner has active dev support, even though you think it came out 4+ years ago. Yeah, it is. It's been around for a little while, but got about 20 medium log loads to go. Yeah. Enough people are talking about SnowRunner to showcase that it is worth investigating.
Whoa there, easy, easy.
What am I supposed to do? Corral this horse in this area?
Easy
Come on, 20 medium logs ago. Don't strain too hard. Or no, the poker, you said don't strain too hard.
there. Easy, easy.
Easy. I'll rope it. Yes, yes. Thank you, Kitsu. That's probably what it is. Return the horse to the stranger. Oh, Kitsu, that's so obvious. Thank you. I wasn't even thinking of that. I didn't mean. Don't kick the horse, Arthur. Just leading the horse to. God damn it. Oh, bitch. You're gonna end the stream right there after that. No, I'm just joking. I don't care. It's the game.
Easy. Gotcha. Come
Right.
here.
Come on, horsey. Where are we going? Is that where we're going? Horse abuse. I wasn't trying to. Not trying to. I'm sorry.
Easy.
Shit. I didn't even know you could do this in this game.
Hey, hey.
Alright, we're gonna go towards the white marker. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Yeah.
No, Keith. No, Keith.
Throw it up. There we go.
We're fine. We're fine.
Oh, this is really nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, accept my thanks as reward. I won't forget this.
Sure,
Bumper
mister.
horses, yes. Alright, I guess he's done. So now we can go do... Wait. I think we just... Did I get money? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe we have to finish the mission by talking to this folks. These folks.
Hey there, friend. Come. Stop on by for a moment.
Oh, this is different.
The
Oh,
name's
this is
William.
This is Willie. So let us trade herbs
Arson,
and stuff.
You familiar with the study of plants, my friend? Familiar ain't quite the word I'd use. Well, let me tell you. This great earth beneath our feet can provide everything man ever needs. But we've only reached a tiny
Yeah, I think that
bit of
last
its
mission I
potential.
just
You see,
didn't get
there are
anything.
thousands,
That you
maybe
saw pop
millions
up on
of
the side
plants
was small.
all
Yeah,
across this
yes.
vast country we share. The mountains, the plains, the swamps.
I probably missed it.
I mean to explore them all. To know all of nature's
that's all right.
bounty and all of her wonder, if I can. Sure. But I'm only one man. Would you consider helping me with gathering herbs for my studies?
Some herbs, sure.
Knowledge, kindness, beauty. Well, I'm ignorant, ugly, and nasty. Well, let's see if maybe we can do something about that. I'll see.
You'll sell his horse this time? Yeah, I
I'm looking
know.
for a plant called yarrow. You can distinguish it by its red flowers. It shouldn't be
Kitsu,
too
I
hard
was
to
thinking
find.
about that
They
earlier
thrive
today.
out in the open under direct sunlight.
When I met a different guy, and I almost jumped on his horse. I was like, oh shit, that's right, he's gonna get mad at me. We're gonna go ahead and give him his yarrow.
Let's see how this tastes.
What's that taste, motherfucker? Samuel Jackson beer.
Oh, yeah. I feel better already. They were right. This stuff does have medicinal properties.
It does.
You've been helpful. Thank you. You're a horseman, I know. You'll want to have this on hand. This
I'll
can
take
cure almost all maladies to your animal, natural and otherwise. Don't ask how. Now, if you
Pardon
don't
me?
mind, I'll be getting back
Would
to
you
my
have any
studies.
Grey
I look forward to
Poupon?
our next meeting, traveler.
Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Blue ribbon. Oh man. Thank you for that, Kitsu. Pardon me. Would you have any Grey Poupon? Alright, so we can do mission for Micah down here. Or the job for John Marston right at camp. I think we should do that. Do the job. Mr. John Marston right at camp. Oh, come on! What? Arthur, why would you steer your horse right over the cliff like that? Your horse is not happy about that. You need to get off your horse. Get a little brush after making it go through that bullshit. There you go. I'll say you're sorry. Okay, okay. That was kind of funny. All right. I'm gonna take 5. We'll take 5. Come back. Stay alive. Be right back, my friends. What are we gonna watch this time? We'll watch Underwater Extravaganza. Be right back, friends. Thanks for hanging out. See you in 5 minutes. Oh. Oh. Get too many clear on Martian Run. We should do that. Do the job. Anonymous gifter. Come on, what? Arthur, why would you steer your horse right up? For the clip, get Sereno. Thank you for the gifted sub there. Anonymous. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I don't know why would. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. Moving along. You had to clip it and needed to be shared. Thank you, Kitsu. I always like it when anybody clips anything, because if anybody clips something, that they enjoyed that moment. It's very nice. Not to say, if you don't clip, that's fine too. It doesn't mean you don't enjoy the moment. But it's like I guess just a confirmation. Yes, someone enjoyed this moment enough to want to record it and share it. For that, I thank you.
Look out, please.
Okay, shit. I was on autopilot. We gotta wait for the clipping.
There we go.
What's that? For? Okay. What are you up to now? No, I'm just joking. Alright, let's go park the horse. Oh. Police ain't so cold. Wouldn't matter no matter. I will tell them reason why. Weekend, I bet so do them.
I wouldn't marry a winter woman. I'll tell you the reason why. She's got too many snot-nosed kids and they make the biscuits fly. I wouldn't marry a school marm. I'll tell you the reason why. Her neck's so long and stringy, I'm afraid she'll never die. I wouldn't marry Gertrude's girl. I'll tell you the reason why. She went and shit in the
Thank you,
bread
Stravy,
tray
for
and
that.
called it pumpkin pie. Hello.
Alright, good song, good song. Who shits in a bread tray? That just sounds like the most random question. Who shits in a bed tray? Monsters, that's who. What else is a bread tray for?
I just want to thank you
for
saving
bread.
my life. The liquor is not my friend, Mr. Morgan. It
They
really isn't.
call it pumpkin
I have made such
pie.
a fool of myself. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
You're a
it.
fine man.
Lion, on the other hand, that really is a sin.
Lion, on the other hand, that really. Okay, who? Try to play the game and make me laugh too much. About talking about bread trays.
Evening, Arthur.
All right, I'm gonna give Javier his requested item.
Picked up some oleander. Is this enough?
Yeah, should be plenty. I'll get working on some more knives later. How's things?
Broke Merv a little bit,
My lady.
My lady.
Arthur?
Excuse me.
Keeping out of mischief?
Yes,
Hi, Mary Beth.
unfortunately. Hi.
We're gonna eat some stew. This is actual stew. This is not. That's all we're gonna say about that. We just got potatoes, meat, mushrooms, carrots, and what per taste? Just fresh bread. Is there poo in that there stew?
So Arthur,
Not
when I was in
by
Valentine,
design.
nosing about, I think I found something interesting.
What's that, Tilly?
Well, I'm not exactly sure. Something about the doctor's office. There's something funny going on there. Saw a bunch of nasty boys going in and none of them coming out.
Thank you. Maybe I'll go take a look.
It's
Anything else?
cornbread.
No, just that.
Well, keep looking.
Will do.
The little nutty is it was cornbread. Strapey. Oh no. I think we're almost done for the night here in the camp.
Ay Dios, no hay remedio. Ay Dios, no hay piedad.
We don't need any more problems. We've
Why is there so much shit going on in camp right now? Calm down. You calm down. Why aren't you yelling at Javier playing the guitar? He's making all the noise. You tell me to calm down, you son of a bitch. I don't know.
Hey.
No, I enjoy Javier's guitar playing. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy his guitar playing and singing. I'm just asking Dutch why. Because of my gravelly voice. Who isn't too far from pumpkin pie? Gravelly voice attracts bears. I don't know. Well, it could be. I hadn't considered that.
Arthur.
Yes, ma'am? Who's calling my name? Alright, it's a little crazy night. Let's call it a night in game. Shit, our bounty's $300. God damn. We'll see till morning. I was gonna say something earlier, but I can't remember what it was. That's okay. For now.
It's a bowel movement.
It's about movements. I was gonna say, it must not be that important if I can't remember it, but might as well be a bowel movement.
There he is.
It's bowel movement. Oh, living an $8 million turd. Everybody's fucking shit. See, you never been so happy you drank too much coffee. You know, I have a sleep in your couch and you get to hear giggly Murray. Stripey, come on. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm happy you're here. And I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. And Merv is a bit giggly tonight. It's Merv's Saturday today. As I get tomorrow's my Sunday. A good old Merv stream. Thank you, Stripey. Enjoy your streams too. it's funny too because I really like the fact that my streams I just hang out and play, and I try and think of that's why I talk a lot, because I'm realizing that try and think of it from a viewer perspective, that I at least want to narrate what I'm doing and not just play a game for half hour if nobody's chatting, which is fine. But well, if I'm going to be streaming, I want to at least say hi to everybody. Narrate what's going on, and that's kind of like all I do. I'm not, and I like the fact I like the fact that my viewers aren't so high that I can't keep up. Yeah, it's nice to have small, drawn out interactions with people. I like the fact that it's small as it is. And I have a voice for the narration. Thank you, streaming. But I just really like the fact that I feel like I'm at the perfect spot where I can play a game for a few hours or so, and people hop in, hang out, and it's slow enough chat, to actually have some conversation, as opposed to if there's nobody there and nobody to talk to, which that's how I treat it, as if nobody is chatting. But sometimes I think too, like if you have a big chat and chat's going so fast, you can't really keep up with everything, have conversations. I feel like I'm at the perfect spot. Thought I was gonna say that I'm so glad my viewers aren't so high. What's going on? I think if they were high, Stripey, they might know better what's going on. If you know what I'm saying. No. You weren't talking about number count. Oh, I know. But, the higher you are, the more you get it. The more you get what's going on. No.
I won't ask whose head you're picturing.
Oopsie bread tray poops. Oh my gosh. I don't even. Oh god. Oh. The Kelp train's been summoned. You love that my own laugh gets me going still? Yes.
Apparently someone is running around the country here shooting nearly everyone they see.
Really?
Yes, really. I thought maybe it was Bill, but now I think maybe it's you.
Me?
We don't need unnecessary problems.
Yeah.
We have enough real ones.
Come on, Miss Grimshaw, I'd be this. Why? All right.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hey there.
Kill. See, I'm worried about going around shooting people. Just come out yelling at the person I think it is. I'm a smart lady. That is Grimshaw. It's crazy. One of my friends' Discords, and I've said this, I've mentioned this story before, but one of my friends' Discord, a member on that Discord said that he went to a wedding and he was talking to some folks that went to the wedding, and it turned out, he was talking to a lady that she did voice acting. And asked her about some of the games she'd done voices for, and he didn't play any of the games. And then she said, well, I also was Miss Grimshaw in Red Dead Redemption 2. And then he was like, holy shit. He got his picture taken with her.
Here we are, another day older. And definitely not wiser.
That's pretty neat. And Arthur's just going to pour about half of the water outside the barrel. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That was a neat story. Yes, Stripey, who taught me to dump water? This is the games program to do that. I
country.
Tell you, I can.
Desire, and not some old world juju.
I can pour water just because the best of them out there. Typical blame the game, yes. I'm gonna tell you what. Some real bread tray rationale. Yes. I don't know how to respond to that. That was good. Thank you, Stripey.
Let's get on. Good. And you? Got everything we need. Good. I think we need another man. Charles?
I'll go get him. Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Sure.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
And to bring the bread tray there, John. Yeah, John's looking rough. Give the wolves, bring the bread tray up here.
Who did you call a goddamn drunkard?
Oh, these guys gonna go at it? Oh, Uncle, yeah.
I got no idea.
Yeah, that's all need to be said. I think John got bit by a zombie. He did get his face half torn off by wolves, though. Be zombies too. Where am I supposed to go? Abigail Roberts. Where's the mission for John? Oh, I think that was the mission, just the little story dialogue. Zombie wolves. Probably please, Stripey. Wolf beasts. Zombo. Wolves. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, this is the fishing one, I think. We're gonna go fishing, folks. And then after this one, I'll be able to fish anywhere on the map. Any body of water, I get to go do a little fishing relaxation.
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack?
Probably not.
He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because he likes you, and, well, you know his father's useless.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dr. Michelle, thank you for the follow. Shadowblade, thank you for the Narrator. Is this follow bot chick happening? Start narrator. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Hold up. Well, it seems a little suspicious. Narrator. No. Thank you. Thank you, humans, for following. From maybe into a bid alert. He mentioned he was going to, and that's right. He is streaming right now. Okay. Humans, thank you for following. Humans, your bots will be noted. And thank you, Shrum, for the bid alert. They're indeed humans. Thank you, Stripey, for the clarification. It's just, yeah, I'm not used to. Thank you for the shout out to Strum. Hello, humans. Yes, the humanoid can confirm. It's good to know. I usually don't get like 4 follows in a row like that, so I was
What you up
I
to?
was thinking to myself, what you up to? Playing?
Fun?
Anything fun? I guess.
You want to come fishing
Want
with
to
me?
come fishing with me?
Sure. You're right.
Now we get to fish.
It's about time that you started to earn your cape.
Welcome, humans.
Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Jose made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then. Go
He's
catch us
got,
some fish.
dude. Jack's got a fishing pole made from Uncle Hosea. You know it's like top notch.
Lift you on when you're
Making pie, pumpkin pie. Shit.
I can get it by myself.
That took me a second.
Why don't you get your horse ready for us, Uncle Arthur?
Okay, boy.
Excuse me. Dogs make pumpkin pie and yard all the time. My goddamn baby.
Alright.
Where are we going?
Just down to the river near here. Shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
Got a goddamn cafeteria down there, Trevor.
I don't know about brave.
Oh my god.
Ain't much of a kid no more. Well, your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
Oh, thank you for that.
I'm just talking silly. Been a tough few
I'm
weeks up
just
in that snow.
talking silly.
The snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
this is our spot.
Cornucopia pie.
Now, anyway.
Now,
I
anyway.
forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook.
Really? When?
Well, we'll see. Got fish to catch first.
Or cornucopia? That's a good word.
Ride fast, Uncle Arthur.
Right fast,
All
Uncle
right.
Arthur.
Yeah.
You know,
Go faster than this.
this game and this mission always.
Come on.
I always enjoy it because one of my best friends, he's got a young son named Jack. That's
Faster,
same
Uncle
name
Arthur.
and right around the same age. So you made this cone thing. You want stuff with weird sticks and shit and put it on the table. What should I call it? A cornucopia. Yeah, let's throw in some grapes and a pumpkin, some fucking dried out corn, and some fucking. We'll throw some leaves in there. Just whatever. I don't know. It looks like fall. We're gonna pick up shit off the ground in the fall in the field, and we'll just throw it in this thing we made that's shaped like corn, a cone, and call it cornucopia. Some leaves? You got some leaves? Stuff in the cornucopia. You got some pumpkins? You got some grapes?
Down by the shore.
You got some,
Come on, follow me.
you got some, I don't know.
You show me where, Uncle
Got some
Arthur.
more shit? Fire it. Is it dried out enough? Put it in the
I can't
cornucopia.
wait to get started.
Right, Jack. We're going fishing there,
Just by
partner.
the water there? You mean?
That's right there, fella. Right up, fishing up near the water here, up here, fella. You got some fish you want to dry it out? We can put it in the cornucopia. You got some dried up worms. You got lures, dried fishing line. We'll throw it in the cornucopia. You got, you made fish fillets for dinner tonight? For dinner? And all the leftover guys, you just dry them out. You put them in the cornucopia. Uncle Jim passed the dysentery. Put him in the cornucopia. He's gonna be alright. Be part of that cornucopia. Oh, I'm gonna tell you what I'm talking about in this indeed.
Where's your pole, Uncle Arthur?
Whole time Dabar uses mine and we all go Arthur. It's a healing cornucopia.
First, we need some bait.
There's some bait there. There, Jack. What you
Are you
talking about?
bored of fishing already?
My bored. Son, the question is, are you bored of fishing? That's a heck of a fishing lure for this bird. That's what I'm gonna tell you what. All we got is bait right
I'm gonna
here.
use some cheese.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion.
Yeah, swing it back.
Use your wrist.
Use your wrist, not your elbow. Come on, yeah. Okay. That's right.
Yeah, good.
That's right, Jack.
Now, Jack, just wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't
Good.
yank it yet.
Tip of your
That just makes
fishing
one's
rod
nibbling.
twitching, don't yank it yet.
If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait. So
That's
yank
right.
hard to hook it.
Yank hard to hook it.
You've got a bite, Uncle Arthur?
Oh shit, I fucked it up. Alright, I got it.
Didn't hook him.
Didn't hook him. That's alright, that's alright.
I think you've
There
got
we
it
go.
right. Look,
Good hook.
Got one,
Okay. Wave your fishing rod around. Hold spacebar to reel in the fish. Press R to increase reeling speed.
See him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line.
Don't break that line,
Just
Jack.
wear him out first before you try to reel him in.
That's right.
Look, Jack, it's a bluegill. It's
Bluegill.
almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
Alright, I'll throw him back. Pya! Just throw it, toss him in the water.
can I take a break from
Small
fishing?
fish for that much to fight, I
I want to
know.
make something.
Okay.
This is really cute right here, though. Old Jack takes a break from fishing.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go pick them flowers. I'll be fishing there, Jack, buddy. Pshaw!
See that cast, Jack?
Fish were stronger in those days. Were they really? Are you serious?
There we go.
There we go. Jack's get some pretty flowers. We're going.
Seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling them in nice and steady.
Want to catch up some fish up here. There's a whole era during the Fish Olympics. Bunches of fish roids in the rivers. To be the whiskey in your liver. This is true. See.
Fishing sure is boring, Uncle Arthur.
Fishing's boring.
I know. Boring as hell.
Boring as hell.
But then, something happens.
Oh,
You can get food for days.
Food for days, bro.
If you're lucky. But until then, you just sit and wait. And try not to worry.
Oh, there was a thing
It's good for you.
about the fish scandal where they
I guess.
that one fishing championship they loaded
Hey, look
weights.
at this.
And what?
Oh, look at this
This necklace I made.
Jackman necklace for his mom.
Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Oh, fuck.
Who are you?
Pinkertons.
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government. Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. There's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me?
Me?
Can I turn myself in?
We want
I
Vander.
turn myself in.
Old Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not.
Oh, what's
Listen.
3K? Or 300?
This is my offer, Mr. Morgan. Bring in
Just in
Vanderlyn,
town.
and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not playing the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Mac Callender?
Hmm?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear?
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
You son of a bitch.
Who are they?
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home.
Son of a bitch. Well, now I can at least fish here on out.
It's getting late, Jack. Your mother would be worried. Let's head back.
Let's head back, little fella. Little partner. Hey, slugger. Hey there, fella.
Are you taking me back?
Hey, buddy. Come on. We'll head on back there, fella.
Can we
Tiger,
go now,
come on.
please?
Telescoping fishing rod, get out. I know.
I
It's
don't like
pretty
it here
badass,
anymore.
ain't it? This is I guess it's alternate reality. I'm trying to call my horse. I guess I gotta run to it. I'm so lazy I can't whistle for it. Come on, nah. Think I need my horse? Yes. Come on here, Jack, buddy. Come on up here, there, buddy. Come on up here, old buddy, old pal. His lips. Yes.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
You need some Red Dead Redemption chapstick.
Well, because those are disagreeable men. And I don't want
All
them
that
to hurt
pumpkin
me.
Is he in jail?
I mean, it is
No, I don't think so.
Red Dead Redemption
I hope
pumpkin
he's just right
pie.
where he is.
Like,
Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us to protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace? You
How
still
about
got
the
it, right?
necklace?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Did you
Process
like it?
tries a person.
It was okay, I
Don't worry, when you expire, we'll put you in the old cornucopia. Nice callback, Ivy.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty? Ain't I the luckiest? Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need.
Yeah, forgot about the Pinkertons. No mention of the Pinkertons, though.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Yeah, I better go speak with Dutch.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Well, you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange for you.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
I say we do nothing.
Do nothing?
Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
Stay calm, eh? Alright, well that mission's complete. Next. Got John Marston mission and a Michael mission. I think.
So you saw Pinkertons, did you?
Yeah.
Saw, met, and got the full message.
Got the full message there, Hosea.
I think we're in real trouble, but the only way out is forward.
I know. That Blackwater business seems to have finished us.
Yeah. Got a good. You're right there, Hosea. Right there. All right.
Hey, Arthur, what you want?
Whoa, what do you want?
One sour son of a bitch, ain't you? Only when I see you. Only when I see you.
Sorry, son of a bitch.
Above my station, I just ain't doing that no more. We all of us have to sing for our supper, miss. Sure, and singing's fine, but I'm done with that. And if you want me to leave, then that's fine too.
Well, I suppose I can discuss the matter with Dutch.
Do whatever you goddamn please.
Ideas above her station. She thinks we don't know her station.
All right.
Friend, this old hag.
What? Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. Play for another hour or so and then all night. Because I've got missions I want to do. I want to do this Marston mission. But before I do, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. So much for hanging out. I will be right back. Friends. About 5 minutes. About 5 minutes.
You know where to do?
back. You were timing me, Kitsu? I hope it's about 5 minutes. Having a hard time thinking of ideas for gifts. Brother? Give you? I know, it's like the older we get, harder it is to think of stuff we would want to ask for presents. Like, I already got what I got. I already got what I need. That's what you wanted and you don't know. I know the same feeling. I'm right there with you. Like my mom asked me that and I was like, I don't know. Got enough stuff. I said I did see a Macho Man Christmas sweater. It was kind of funny, but it's like I don't really want that. Like that I need. It's not like I need. I don't know. Like you need expensive stuff for your car or house, but you don't want to pay for that. You don't be like, hey mom, can you buy me a new can you buy me car repairs? Just give me like $1,000 gift card. Yeah.
I'm feeling good today,
That's all.
What do you say about
I know
upping the
what
ante
you're
this
talking about,
time? Make it interesting.
Why not?
I know what you mean.
Ha! Okay, my friend, let's do it. Just like the last time, okay? Who can shoot the most bottles? Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready. All right?
Alright, we're gonna shoot.
Easy, man. Maldito! You just got lucky.
If that makes you feel better, sure.
Like I thought of a Nintendo Switch game I want, and I'm like,
How about another round, huh?
probably won't be playing it that much.
Come on.
Don't have as much time playing games as it is.
Aha, that's a good call,
Okay,
amigo.
I did. I said maybe a couple towels.
Just like before, mi amigo. You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me, you win.
Okay, we're gonna
Stand near
shoot
me.
4 boys. Get some shit to refill our.
And as soon as they come out, it's
Thought about a game too, but you don't know.
there they
Yeah,
go.
she picked
Shoot.
up. Where are they at? 4 birds right there.
Stupid. That's good shooting, I guess.
And then yeah.
Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
Or maybe some gift card to a place you like to get food from or eat at.
Better watch out next time. You'll see.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I guess that's a good problem to have, that I have enough crap. I have enough crap that I don't need any more stuff. Not to say your stuff's crap, you know, but you know what I mean. It's like, yes, I've got enough socks, I've got enough underwear, I've got enough, you know, maybe you like new slippers if your slippers are old. Some of your stuff is crap. One thing I do have to say when I'm, and I know, I want an air fryer. I got it like 2 Christmases ago. One of the best things. But yeah, it's something that's not crazy expensive, but also something that's practical that you'll use a lot. Or I don't know. Your significant other was just mentioning that as something you could ask for tonight. Ooh, an air fryer? Very nice. I use mine a bit.
Boy.
course, the first thing I made, I hear people get them for, is I made chicken wings. They were really good, cooked really well, but I use it for things like heating up pizza. Just a few minutes, and it'll be like,
Okay there.
crust will be crispy and the cheese will be melted. It'll be more like it was in a toaster oven for 20 minutes on low. I've cooked bacon wrapped shrimp. Cooked steaks in it. I've cooked.
Yep.
The last thing I did just a couple days ago, I cooked up some Italian sausages in it. Mixed it up with a cooked on the stove top. I lightly sauteed some onions and bell peppers, and yeah, I cooked the Italian sausage in the air fryer. Combine the two, it was good. Got a pizza oven from your parents years ago that you still use? Oh, that sounds awesome. Pizza oven. Now, is it like an outdoor one? You throw in some like wood at the bottom? Because that would be really good. I love a good pizza like that. Oh, it's an indoor pizza oven. Nice. You have to look up what's actually used in the air fryer. Well, that's a good point too, because in the air fryer you could probably make a lot of the same stuff in the air fryer you could in a pizza oven, but one of the things you can do with air fryers, make it quicker, cooks it differently. I don't know. I've worked at a pizza place that had a pizza oven, but indoor pizza oven like that at the bar. Oh, so like if you're talking about where the surface temperature on the cooking space, where you throw in a pizza, gets like 500 degrees or so. When I worked at the pizza place, we would make these, you're not supposed to. But we'd take a big slice of salami. That's the size of, I don't know, like 2.5 inch diameter. You throw in a nice pinch of mozzarella cheese and maybe sprinkle on some bacon bits or some ham. And you roll it up and you stick like 4 toothpicks on it. So it looks like a saddle horse. You throw it in the oven, just melt the cheese, heat up the meat. Be a nice little snack as you're working. Alright, we're gonna help this lady who's
You're making a big mistake.
I think this is similar to the previous prison cart where the prisoner was taken in for murdering somebody, but murdering somebody who deserved it. Yes, ma'am. It does. Yeah, it is good. Alright, we got prime witnesses. Our bounty's going up even farther. We're gonna have like $1,000 bounty by the time. Unless it maxes out at 300 there. But yeah. So yeah, I was thinking about that, because if I had a pizza oven versus an air fryer, I would probably prefer the pizza oven. Although there might be a few things I could cook in the air fryer that go quicker. But as far as capabilities on what it can cook, I think the pizza oven's probably actually more versatile. Air fryer is very, very nice for faster things. And I don't have a pizza oven. Yeah. Or probably have more space. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how big the old pizza oven is, but and then with the pizza oven, you're like, oh, with an air fryer, it's like pushing air down on top of it and circulates to the bottom. So that's part of the reason it goes quicker. Like if I was doing a height-wise, I see. If I was doing like a deep dish pizza or something, I would want to do it in a pizza oven. If I'm doing like chicken wings or I don't know. I'm thinking oven actually. If I had a pizza oven, I'd probably just use that and not even worry about an air fryer, to be honest. As much as I like mine. It's because I don't have a pizza oven. I'd probably do everything in the pizza oven. Just like if I was able to have a barbecue out on my balcony, I'd probably just barbecue everything. It's like, I don't care if it's quicker in the air fryer. Give me some of that charcoal. Give me some of that wood chip. Fuck the air fryer. Give me some of that Smoky Joe's flavoring. So yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Jeez, I don't know, $300 for this, bounty on me either. What are we gonna do here? What are we doing? Let's take a step back. We got mission, side mission with this guy, Albert Mason, and then a full-on mission with story mission with Michael Bale. Because I definitely do not have enough money to pay for the bounty up in here. So maybe we should go do the Mike mission. Yeah? Yeah. And we're gonna be getting close to chapter 3. Chapter 3. What do you do? Looking at stat wise, we can eat some tobacco, eat some food, a little bit of grubbins. All right, and even switch to cinematic camera and go to the autopilot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that right? Yeah. That is right. Alright, let's just recap what we're doing. We're going along all the way up over and up in here to Strawberry for mission. Mike asked me to meet him at his camp near Strawberry, and that's it. That's all we know. That's all we know. Looks like it might rain in my game. I know. Been raining up in here. That's a good call there, Kitsu.
Easy there.
You hear that? Got a rainbow back there. Rainbow back there. It's almost a. It's a double rainbow. It's almost a triple rainbow. No, you got a good eye there, kids. Good eye, good eye. What are them deer doing up? Excuse me. What are them deer doing up there? What are them deer doing up there? What are they doing up there? Smell it coming. Smell the rain. And I want to know, have you ever smelled the rain coming down on my little bit CCR there, a little bit of Credence. And I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I don't know when there was that James Hetfield. Do you remember when James Hetfield joined Creedence Clearwater Revival?
My horse up and died on me, twisted my ankle
shit.
something fierce. Think you could give me a ride?
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
Of course, miss.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
I won't brush my horse, otherwise you might get bored.
You know Emerald Ranch? Mind taking me there?
Does a horse just up and die? I don't know.
Sure.
Glad I ran into you. Huh. I raised that horse,
I was just riding along on my
since it was just
horse.
a foal. Think you might have got twisted around.
It just up and died. My horse just up and died. I don't know what happened. And then I was like,
Emerald Ranch is the other way.
I'm trying to walk around, get to Emerald Ranch, and this guy comes up and picks me up, and he's taking me the wrong direction. I'm trying to get to Emerald Ranch.
That
Everybody.
horse did right by me. Better than my husband, truth be told. That fool. Always complaining. But does he do something about it? Man barely lifts his hand to wave the flies away. Aside from to lift a drink, of course. Marriage for me has been nothing but trouble.
Marriage
But Biscuit, he was a fine animal.
Biscuit was a
Smart, brave. Didn't take no guff, not from no one. Had one of them mountain boys pull a gun on me once. I was riding up near the Dakota and had stopped by a nice warm patch. Must have dozed off, but I wake up and find some nasty piece of work pointing a rusty shotgun straight at me. Well, he gets wheezing on and I must have made some sort of noise because the next thing I know, Biscuit had nipped his ear clean off. Kicked his hide, too, as he was hollering away. Didn't think a man could run so fast.
Oh, yeah?
God damn.
Yeah, had a good laugh on that one. I tell the husband, what does he do? Should have never gone over there, honey, he says. Gee, thanks.
Your husband sounds like an asshole.
Emerald Ranch, then?
For the time being. I was looking for work. They was looking for some help with the gardens. If I waited any longer for my husband to put food on the table, I'd have died of starvation. I'll be moving on soon, though. Emerald Ranch, well, it's a strange place.
How so?
The owner's a mean bastard. Strange, too.
Strange,
Delights
too.
in bullying folk. There's a daughter, but she never leaves the house. You can see her in the window sometimes. When I asked about her, everybody told me to leave it alone. Found an old saloon there, all shut down now, but I went in to have a look, and there's bullet holes, old blood stains. Something definitely happened there, but I couldn't figure it. Just an uncomfortable feeling to the place.
Looking like she's gonna fall
Either
off that
way,
horse
it's
right
time
in a
I
horse
left,
pumpkin
especially now I
pie
lost that
strawberry.
poor horse. I'll collect my belongings and be on my way.
Back home?
I guess.
I think we're okay. She
I bet
does
my
not have a
husband's
bread
right where I
pan.
left him.
Equipped.
Bottle in hand.
There's no bread pan. I think we're okay.
It's a bowel movement.
Oh, sorry, B. Funny. man. Something there. Yeah.
I poop too much.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get tired.
We're getting close now.
See what God?
Fucking sick and tired of shit. Fucking shit. Every minute of this fucking shit is driving me fucking mental. I live in an $9 million town.
I live in an $8 million hosted's piles, mate. Jack, you can't go a fucking nice, man.
Here we go. This is great. This was kind of you, mister. Please, take this as my way of thanking you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for the bread pan.
Appreciate it. What a lousy day.
Maybe I am insane. And maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, jeez. Ooh, Randy. Yeah, let's get rid. Maybe I am insane. Maybe I am insane, but it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah. Sorry, my voice cracked. Voice cracked a little bit. Big Randy Savage is a very good entertainer. Maybe a little insane. It's okay. It's okay. Do we want to keep doing missions? What time is it? My bounty's too high. I can't. It's 9:22 p.m. in the game. I hear shooting. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Shoot. What the fuck is going on? Who's this guy?
Oh, shit.
It's Sean. He's our buddy. We're on his side. Ooh, Randy. What are you shooting at, you fucking weirdo? Oh, I just need to... Oh, I'm starting the mission, never mind.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
You're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh?
You're a real fucking funny
Calm
shit,
down.
eh?
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well,
Love
you're gonna
that
sleep
line.
with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
Alright.
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it.
Little
Can't wait to
sneaky
slit some
bastard.
bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't think we were. I guess we're doing the train heist now.
Let's go earn some money.
So if this is the one...
Think so. Good. Hey, they should follow on behind us. You're gonna hurt the horses.
This is the one I saw.
Shit, we're stuck.
The cinematics of this mission are basic. They're the same from the movie.
Remote, but should still give him enough time to spot the oil wagon.
Something about the what was that movie?
They'll stop soon enough.
Apparently,
The coward so and so took out so and so and Jesse James.
shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
We just fucking fought over that dude. You son of a bitch.
This is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action. Morgan, what the hell?
The hell? I can't fucking.
Just the action that requires a break.
You're the funny fella, John Marston. From my folks, eh? You had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar that you're gonna buy a
we got
breakfast
it.
in the morning.
You're gonna run the horses to death. You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a
We
squirrel or something.
gotta. So we're planting the next. Oh fuck! There goes Sean. Fuck this. John was fucking wiped out by a road sign. Later, buddy.
All the horses untethered? Think so. Good. They should follow along behind us.
John, you're gone. Dude. Eliminated.
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest.
Oh, steer us back on the road.
Later, Tanner.
There's a spot that's remote, but should still give him enough time to
Oh,
spot
that was
the oil
funny.
wagon.
Alright, I need to slow down. Pay a little more attention.
They'll stop soon.
John was just obliterated by that tree branch.
State line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, take it easy. See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
They're left here, towards Rose.
Okay, I think that was where
Just the action that
John had
requires
hit the
a break.
sign or something.
You're the
Whoa.
funny fella, John Marston. My folks, eh? You had
Okay,
your
I'm
feet
getting a
up
little
the whole
squirrely.
time, playing sick,
I
and
will
fondling
admit
new
that.
scar that you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
Hey, slow down.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by
That
a
still makes me
squirrel or
laugh.
something.
John
That
was
could
just
put you out
there,
of
and
commission
then
for the rest of the year.
1 second
Why do you
later
have to
he's
speak so
gone.
much? It's incessant.
Plus, I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
I blame you two for rescuing him. Let's try and get there in one piece.
Alright, we're gonna try and get there in one piece.
For what we got out of it.
Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die here.
Nobody needs to die
Let's
here.
get it on the tracks.
Alright, let's see.
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire. Ha!
Yeah.
Get over there.
Go over
When
there.
she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Stuart, I
So
with you.
apparently this scene is just like the movie, something about the something kid takes out Jesse James. There's a scene that's just like this. I haven't seen the movie, but I saw some comparisons. Ballsy, considering how much time it takes to train to stop. Yes.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Yes, in reality, I agree, Stripey.
Nothing good.
Board passenger. Damn, but good break. Yeah, in real life, it takes you like 2 miles to once you hit the brakes and stop.
All yours, Captain. We'll go on ahead.
It's a lot longer than that for sure. Get out of the way.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go. Everything you got.
We're doing
Money,
this.
valuable. There you go. Let's make this
It's at least a mile for most trains. They aren't carrying a huge load or going fast. I know, it's crazy.
I ain't got nothing. You wanna have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here? It ain't worth dying over.
I know, it's like, does take a while.
Come on! I'll do anything. In the bag, everything you got. Keep it coming, don't be shy.
Pay me what you got, mister. You
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2. God damn it. Sick as belly ain't dead, lady. I'm losing my goddamn patience.
Wow, we gotta beat some of these folks.
Mister, be on your way.
Damn. This is one of those missions you do feel like an outlaw.
You show this son of a bitch we ain't playing around here. Quick! Everything you got.
Everything, yeah. I'm fucking around.
You won't get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend.
Honey, nothing else. Make me hurt you.
Stick a gun in their face. Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
Gonna need all your money, my friend. You got a big problem.
Wow.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay.
Back in those days, if we were traveling like this, you'd carry 2 wallets. Good thinking. Yeah, you have like the burner wallet. You're like, okay, in case it gets stolen, here's this wallet.
For Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
The one that actually all your money. That's good thinking.
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
Oh, that guy's quick.
For fuck's sake! Sorry. Come on, get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
God damn.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover. I'll try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here. That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone. Very funny.
Seeing double gives you twice the chance to hit someone. Okay, I gotta rob some of this loot. Shit.
Arthur, we've got a problem. There's 2
Got a
assholes on
problem?
horses. How many you say? I just see a pair of them. In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear?
Shit.
We said you men come out now.
There's only 2 of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the 2 of you ride away? That way neither you get killed.
Neither you get killed.
There's a few more of them turning up. Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
Last chance. There they are. Open fire.
Look out on the left. Here comes up. We got one. From the trees there.
Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff going on over in here.
Careful, Morgan. Get rid of them, quick. We can make a run for it. Ah!
Look out behind us. Coming in on horses.
shit. Gonna show his head clean off. No. Oh, fucked it up though.
There you got the law. Last chance. Drop your weapons.
Alright, we use a repeater, I guess. Right in the face. Alright, we got this guy coming from left. Alright, let's see some little bit of dead tobacco. Ooh, right in the face. You saw my little Merv dressed up. That's him. That's right.
Coming in on horses.
Boom, right in the face. Oh, that's right. We got guys all the way up in here. Boom. It's like, buddy, I shoot you in the face. Not observant tonight? No worries, Strikey. I don't care how observant or non-observant you are. The fact you are here is a blessing. Is a privilege. Is something I'm glad to be a part of. Observation is secondary.
Morgan, we gotta go.
Let's go. Stay with me. Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Oh, blessed to the eye of the lobster. The eye of the lobster knows no bounds. Never will the lobster be disregarded. What the fuck? Why is the law chasing me all the way out here? I don't know. It's like, it was video game logic. It's okay. It's okay. Just keep booting it. Keep going. Keep going, Arthur. You can get it. Get them on its own. Okay. Swim over just a little bit. Believe. Blah, blah. Oh shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think the horse. I used up the horse's stamina. Horse is tired. Horse is super tired, which is why. Oh, these are our buddies. Why are you right here? Call me up. You're gonna rescue me?
Hey, easy. Huh?
Alright. We're good.
What are you waiting for, Morgan? Let's get out of here. Come on, we need to move now. Let's go. Why are you playing at?
That's interesting. I've never had this happen where getting caught up with me, or like, hey, get your move on. Get your move on, folks. And at the upper right corner of the screen, we just gotta wait till that wanted, the red goes away. In about another 40 seconds or so. And we'll be good to go.
Alright.
Alright. We lost them.
Whoa! Whoa! That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take. Enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe.
Maybe.
They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine. See if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Yeah.
Alright, so that mission is done. Then next up, got Micah, and we got what's his name? Albert Mason, the wildlife photographer. Let's make save it. It's been a while since I saved. Let's make sure. Be show. We're gonna save that. Pouring forth oil, 31.5%. We'll save it here too. So we're good. And I think that's gonna call it. It's a good spot to call it night. Because I've been streaming, what is it? 7 hours. Been streaming enough. Find somebody to die. It's Rito. Not everybody. So much for hanging out. Seriously, I really am I always feel like very humbled, and you know, when